Alright guys, welcome to chapter 6. Let's do this. We're on the hunt for Bode.
Where to?
This will be the final video and chapter of my Jedi Survivor gameplay playthrough. I'm pretty nervous.
To the Nova Garrett system. Picking up some Imperial comms, no surprises there. Okay. Seer, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm sure gonna miss you.
No, stop it. So sad.
Sit down, or here.
Let's see what this looks like. Whoa! What the heck? This place looks wicked cool.
I can't stop thinking about Seer.
Me too.
Won't be able to look at Pyloons the same way again. She fronted me the money. Never got to visit.
Oh, come on.
Now, she never will.
I'm sorry, Grease.
Yeah, me too. I would have liked to have shown her around just once, you know? Good luck down there, Cal. Be careful. We've lost enough, you know?
Indeed.
You all right?
It happened again. Our friends, our family have died.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, but we must not let their deaths be in vain. I will protect the Mantis. Be careful.
Very well. Let's do this. This looks really Imperial.
So far, so good.
We just walked outside of the ship. Alright. First thing
Ready
I'm
to go.
noticing is this. Okay. Oh, this TIE fighter is literally flying around, so this is an Imperial base. Got it. Are we gonna see a Darth Vader fight? Like a rematch, but with actual Cal this time? Two locked doors on
That's not moving.
each other's side. A chest on the top right. Oh. ISB base structure. Buried in the center of a frozen asteroid cluster, the Imperial Security Bureau established a listening post and operations hub where better to remain out of sight. Very curious how we get up there. Well, I guess we shall enter the belly of the beast.
Which way? We have to find him, BD.
I'm really nervous now.
If he's even still here.
One way will probably lead to the chest, the other to the Bode. Ooh, so there's Pyrite outside of Kobo. Beautiful. Here's a chest, yep. The TIE fighter's flying is so eerie. Inquisitor paint? Dude, are we gonna find Trilla here? Or like another Inquisitor? Because this game, Fallen Order, is kind of founded on Inquisitors trying to kill us. And that's the whole point of our era right now, of the Cal Kestis era, is the Inquisitor era. So that'd be really cool. I wonder what the Inquisitor paint looks like. Uh-oh. Electron wall. Used in high security Imperial bases, an electron wall only allows non-organics to pass through unharmed. Anything else is painfully admonished. So can BD go through it? Or... Huh.
Can you patch me up? Wow,
Oh,
that's better.
I didn't expect that to work. I'm surprised it did.
Yeah. Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
You don't say. I got a bad feeling about this. Hangar bay. Boat ship. Troopers and TIE fighters.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
ATCs appear normal, but external monitoring is offline. What's going on here? Could someone have sliced into our systems? This better not be a drill.
I'm sorry, brother.
Come here, BD1.
Oh, I cut off his
He's an
arm.
officer in the Imperial Security Bureau, the Empire's secret police. I hear you, BD. Let's see.
ISB agent. They look really cool. Agents of the Imperial Security Bureau take their work, investigating matters of internal and galactic security, extremely seriously. Fiercely protective of their own jurisdiction, they trust only their own ability and are often harsh and condescending to all others. Although politically and bureaucratically skilled, they are not known for their combat prowess and will quickly falter in a firefight.
All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
So what was over here? Because I thought this would be the way to go. Ah, pirate shard. So that means we only need 3 more pirate shards and we're done with pirate, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Bode?
You will give me access to the terminal.
No, I can't. You're not authorized.
I have authorization. You're doing nothing wrong.
Mind trick gone wrong.
You're authorized. Access
Oh,
granted.
it worked.
Due to heightened security,
Mind trick sabotage. Bode, keen to make his escape, touches the mind of an Imperial agent, compelling him to allow access.
this hangar is restricted.
If this is an ISB base, what's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence?
Undercover. Man, it's so good to see more stormtroopers. They were lacking this game.
Look, it's Bode's fighter.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Nobody does. Yeah, but I really don't want to be wounded. He's there! Keep up!
Thought he died.
No alarms yet.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
What's the point of up here? There we go.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
There's an intruder above. Moving back. He's blocking my blows. I got him. Gun opening. Ranged attacks. Stand ready. Take the shot. I don't need help to kill you.
Due to heightened security,
Yeah, I get it.
this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
I really feel like we're gonna run into Vader at this point. Oh boy. Shortcut? It's like a armory. Beautiful.
Don't know how they pulled that off.
Denvik's going big these days.
Can you blame him? Competition for funding is getting fierce.
If you ask me, the Inquisitorius isn't worth the credit. The ISB's track record is far superior.
A relic, that's what they are. And the sooner the powers that be realize that fact, the more prosperous our empire will become.
Agreed.
No, not you.
We'll fight together. Help me out.
Gone wrong. Oh, I took them both out at the same time. Oh, oh, I almost died. Unfortunately, I have to kill the droid to scan it, because that's how it works in Fallen
Nice
Order.
and quiet. Can't let Bode know we're coming for him.
Oh, I don't want to scan it, I'm sorry.
What'd you find?
Backup servers. Security protocols dictate multiple closed network backup servers in case of unexpected power loss or enemy incursion. Anything else to scan in this lovely base?
Purge troopers on this base. I still can't quite believe it.
Lord Vader and the Inquisitorius must suspect something.
Perhaps Commander Denvik's scheming has gone too far.
Even so, I don't like it.
Neither do I.
I'm your ally.
God, his leg just got cut off.
The terminal. Maybe Bode's in the database.
Maybe.
Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters.
Wow.
Hey, the Jedi reveals himself.
Someone else take it down.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who would have mind to disagree? Oh crap! It got a hold of me.
Buddy, help!
Ow.
Recalculating offense.
Goodbye. Maybe this time it'll let me kill it or scan it. Scan? Really? WTF they're just walking to. God, BD, do something to it. Wanna be a douche, BD? Fine. Oh. There goes your arm.
Need a sim!
You're mad.
Target is evasive.
Help!
Ow. Oh! Really, BD? Really screw me over here.
I need a stim, buddy.
It's not letting me hack any of them. You guys could have helped, but guess not. Heck yeah. I think I'll kill him for the XP. I hope BD's not bugged. That'll screw me up. I don't think so.
Don't need you anymore.
Free XP, baby. Up here goes nothing.
Do what you gotta do, buddy.
Creepy.
This is Commander Denning. Let me be the first to welcome our guests from the Inquisitorius. We are grateful that Lord Vader has shown an interest in our operations. We will continue to demonstrate that this Bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our Bureau provides, we will prevail. Be always watchful and stay vigilant. We are the Imperial Security Bureau.
Yeah, yeah.
We are the eyes of the Empire.
Get a load of this guy. Okay, what do they want me to look at?
There's the base commander.
Oh, that's him. We're gonna probably drive a saber through his chest in a sec, but alright. Sick sketch. I don't want to fight you guys. Purge troopers. Do you think the Inquisitors are here? What a twist if Trilla was still an Inquisitor.
Here we go.
This base is now on lockdown. An intruder has been identified. Bring him to me.
Why is the slow-mo get rid of everything so fast now? Oh no, it doesn't. What if I just force push him off the edge? Ow.
Buddy.
Get back here.
Oh.
BD.
Engage the target. I have taken damage. You will die.
We're running low on Sims here. Oh crap.
You're not just on time. Why resist? You weren't trying.
Hurry. Right here, bud.
That's hilarious. Oh no! Am I trapped? No way! What did I do? How do I get back to them? Okay, first let's unlock this shortcut. We saw that third door over there, which I'm assuming is going to be the way out. We can now complete double bladed with controlled throw. Hold left bumper and Y at the lightsaber. Keep Y held to maintain the lightsaber's position and use left stick to direct it around. Cool. And for single bladed, we got improved footwork. Lunging strike now reaches further. Sweet. Alright then.
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Cal Kestis.
No!
Bring him to me, alive.
They know my secret. So something, I'm unlocking something here. Alright, we'll figure that out in a sec. Whatever Seer had as well. She's able to unlock
I'll need to
it.
find a different way.
No, dude, I'm bugged. I can't get back up. Oh, wait. Scan? There must be a way to be able to turn this off. Screw it. So much is going on.
Welcome, challenger. The pain is over. Are you even trying?
Thanks for the priorite. Challenge accepted. Alright, so 2 more should be done. Okay. Okay, so I can't go back up. That's good. Thought I was kind of bugged for a sec. But these guys all just respawn, so.
Charging to the enemy's position.
Oh. Oh crap. Oh god. Oh, get a load of this guy. Fine.
Help, please!
Yeah. We'll be seeing you, pal. Oh, I didn't even see this. Inquisitor paying, cool. Let's see here. Where were we? Okay, first let's unlock this shortcut. Awesome. And then let's take it back up. That's the way to go. What? Oh, so this is where I came from. Got it. Alright, behind us again. I missed one behind us. Now we may continue.
Report to Central Command.
Disturbance. Target is split.
I'm dead. Oh my god. Alright then. No, 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 I'm dead. I hate that. How many of these robots are gonna throw at us, man? Kind of getting crazy. Hey, fellas. Oh, no, 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 no. I hate fighting these guys so much. Are you kidding me? Y'all. Thank you, BD. Thank God. No! Jesus. What a pain. Can we not fight those? Super annoying.
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
You will soon. Hello there. Is that him?
Cal Kestis.
Oh, we could be civil about
I
this.
assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Or what? You're a Jedi. I know what you're capable of.
Uh-oh. Wrong time to test.
You were not.
On the comms. Now.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice.
Yeah. What a coward.
Satisfied?
I'm here for Bode Akuna.
How did you find this place?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorius.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying.
Whoa.
The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see?
Rage arc.
Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man, let's...
Oh, he's fine.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna dress up as the outfit. Oh, that's sick. This looks so sick. I hope we can keep this. The Imperial Security Beret, or Buru, I don't know. The Imperial Security Beret is the arm of the Empire concerned with internal security. With vast powers, limitless budget, and almost no oversight, other branches of the Imperial military resented the ISB's ability to supersede their authority and get permission where they could not. Each sector of the galaxy was overseen by an ISB supervisor, with a hierarchy that led to the Emperor himself. What's that whole thing about him not knowing about Vader? That was kind of interesting. We don't have a lightsaber anymore. It's just a gun. Lank Denvik, a commander-in-chief supervisor in the Imperial Security Beret. Lank Denvik worked with Bode Akuna during the Clone Wars for the Republic. What? Denvik is responsible for sending Bode on a mission to locate Seer Junda. This is wild, man.
So what'd you find?
Officer's linens. The outfit of an ISB officer. While known for being terrifyingly formal, Imperial attire is not known for being comfortable. Oh, this is like the wardrobe for it? Cool. What do we have here? Oh, another thing. Databank, maybe? Yes! Let's go. No more YouTube videos, guys. We did it. I can't run either. This is as fast as I can go. I can only jog. Is this how I open these doors now? Probably not. How do I open these things? When do I unlock them? Maybe it'll be Seer's final lesson to us, or... I doubt her final lesson will be within this game. Probably be the third. If there is one. Hopefully there is. It must be. Alright, here we go.
Bode's gotta go through us to get to his ship. Let's hurry.
Oh god. I don't even know if I could beat Bode. Like, we 1v1. We were supposed to lose, so... I'm kind of stressed to fight him.
I'm looking.
Credentials checkpoint. Imperial security checkpoints are equipped with security protocol scanners designed to prevent unauthorized personnel from entering. Am I unauthorized? I feel like I'm pretty authorized right now. I love this outfit. I would totally rock this.
If anyone sees you, it'll blow her disguise.
Yeah, no kidding. A robot on my back. So where do we leave you? They're Pirate Shard. I guess I just missed it. Oh, that's 5. We should have every Pyrite Shard then. I think the last data disc must be on the Shattered Moon, so I'll have to go back and grab that whenever we go to a bounty. I can't imagine where else it'd be. Oh god, here we go.
Good thinking, BD. See you on the other side.
Oh god, good luck, BD. More like wish me luck. Oh god.
Where are they interrogating the Jedi?
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
That's right.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
That's only for the feeble-minded.
Yes, that's exactly my point.
Look at how intensely they stared at me.
He's not answering his comm. Try again. Maybe he's interrogating the Jedi. You think he's still alive? Denvik said neutralized.
That's what I thought.
He didn't say dead. Yeah, fair enough. Not so easy to capture one alive, though. He look familiar to you? Yeah, a little.
Oh god. This reminds me of when we were on the Clone Trooper, seeing it with, back in the Clone Wars when Cal was little.
Which way to the officers' quarters?
A new recruit, I take it?
That's right.
Well, it doesn't speak highly of you to be so unaware of your surroundings. Now get out of here. I don't have time for you.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Another word and I'll report you for insubordination.
God. Oh, look at this. Cool. This is so fun. I love playing undercover in like any video game. Heck yeah. I can't imagine we have much of those left. If we don't make it to Tanalorr, this is our last planet. Which I'm trying to think we probably won't. I feel like we would have been there by now.
Move along. I have no interest in consorting with the likes of you.
Why did the Inquisitorius send you here?
Because the ISB has failed, so we must do your work for you. I suspect the ISB has been infiltrated by terrorists. Maybe you're one of them. What was that?
What the heck?
Ridiculous. This base's security has clearly been compromised. I will report this to Lord Vader.
Good luck with that. This is so great, man. I love just casually walking by stormtroopers and stuff.
Incredible.
It's quite the play for Denvik. Beating the Inquisitors at their own game.
Don't let our new guests hear you saying that.
Guests. They're watching us.
Guess.
Oh, of course. And we're watching them.
Imagine the Emperor's in this game, dude. That'd be crazy. Oh god, here we go. Moment of truth. Guess we're good.
State your business.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
I want to say classified, but intruder sounds interesting.
We think the intruder wasn't acting alone.
No one has been in or out on my watch. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary?
I can't make an exception, even for someone of your rank.
I'm late as it is.
Understood. It'll only take a moment. We'll clear this up shortly. I told you, sir, there's nothing I can do. Protocol is quite inflexible on this count. The droid will arrive momentarily. Stand by.
Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik?
Yes. Yes.
Go on,
Indeed. That's hilarious. Oh god, I'm nervous. What if the Emperor's here, dude? That'd be scarier than Vader.
Thanks for having my back. Be ready for anything.
I'm not ready for anything right now. I'm like ready for a stormtrooper, not any boss battle. I'm so nervous. God, okay.
Slice it.
I'm genuinely nervous right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
He's not here.
Oh, this is
Let's look around.
This is base. He's totally gonna find us.
Gathering intel on us the whole time.
Espionage data and tracker. Evidence of how vast both information collection and espionage mission was. Information detailing the Jedi Archive, Kobo, and the Mantis. God. I like how the pills are all messed up. Like, yeah, I was just chilling back here. This is really interesting. I have goosebumps, dude. This feels so wrong. That is so ugly. Why does it look so fake?
Mama.
Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kata. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
I saw a thumbnail on this on YouTube, but I thought someone edited this, not straight out of the game. Family portrait. Bode comforts his daughter, Katza, after her mother, Bode's wife, is killed. Maybe that drove him to the dark side. At least we know she's real. Not just like some illusion. That's a Death Star? No, not the Death Star. What is that? Katza's little hideout.
Hey, Kata.
Kata.
I'll be home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
At least this is like comfortable and safe for her, you know? Like, I'd feel safe having my daughter here. I think. I don't know, I don't have a daughter. An audio message from Bode to Kata, timestamp unknown, where he promises to be home soon with a gift. If you look closely, that's the scorpion thing from Jedi, and that's the one of those animals called that you're right, I forgot. Cool little reference slash Easter egg, I guess. We have a meditation point here. Bode's home. Officer's headquarters. Or officer's quarter. Officer's quarters. Let's upgrade our single bladed that we're not using right now. Twofold reflection. Press left bumper just before contact to reflect up 2 blasters projectiles in a row.
Let's go.
What was that all about? Is this a bug? Oh, he's trying to scan the outside door. I guess we had to... We were just standing here. I wonder why it's only working now. Gotta meditate first, maybe? This feels wrong. Being in his bedroom. Oh, the final data disc!
Data disc. Looks ancient.
That's it. We're done. That's the final one.
See what's on it.
I think. Hopefully. Wow, this dude had a nice bed. Does this count as a final data disc? Ah, it doesn't count. That's lame. Oh god, here we go. Both gonna jump us right now.
What'd you find?
Kree.
This is the hollow that Dagon was watching.
Do you not hear the door behind you, man? Aw, hi, Kata.
Sorry.
This is awkward.
You scared me.
I knew this would happen.
You must be Kata.
Oh, she's cute.
I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
This has gotta earn Bode some respect for Cal.
It's nice to meet you.
Aw.
Where's your dad, Kata?
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. You're the first person to figure that out.
We're adopting her, aren't we?
Are you really a Jedi?
That means she is too.
I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
Under the table. I saw it.
Yeah, we'll help you find him.
She's probably in on this. She's gonna have like a gun to her head right now. Or knock us out.
Is this Mookie? Kinda looks like me.
A little.
She's nice.
My mama gave him to me.
Oh, it's okay, baby. I know.
Kata. Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend.
Oh, come on, man. Really?
We had a fight, but
Cheap shot.
when we go. found Yuki.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
I don't want to fight him, man. I don't.
How'd you survive the Purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story. Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
That's terrifying.
Inquisitors.
Oh no. So he's not. He still has good in him. Come on.
My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever. And so I cut a deal. Denvik keeps us hidden. As long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
I had no choice.
Tanalor was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. Or a monster boat.
No. I'm a father.
We're gonna literally take care of Kata. That's what's gonna happen.
I held her.
He's gonna die.
The entire galaxy in her eyes.
And we're gonna take care of her. It's gonna happen.
You can't understand.
Well, technically he can, to be fair.
I understand betrayal.
Oh, fair enough. Fair play.
And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right.
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Wow.
Run! The intruder is in my quarters. He's armed. Shoot to kill.
Wow.
Kill that Jedi.
Come on, Bo. I thought we were getting somewhere. Truth. Confronted by Cal on Nova Garen, Bo reveals that he served as a Jedi agent for the Republic during the Clone Wars. After Order 66, he assumed a new identity and went into hiding. For a time, he lived with his wife and daughter on Burin until an Inquisitor arrived looking for him. Unable to find him, they killed his wife instead. Bo took Kata and fled, and eventually came to work for Commander Denvik in exchange for his daughter's safety. He looks so goofy. Oh, Kata. Oh wow, that's the chapter. The first part of chapter 6 is all about Kata. Kata Akuna. The located beacon led the crew to Nova Garen and an Imperial security brewery base. Sticking through the facility to a suite of private quarters, Cal discovered Kata, Bode's daughter, and then Bode himself. After surviving Order 66, Bode started a new life, marrying and eventually fathering a daughter. Yet in time, the Inquisitorius hunted him down. He escaped with Kata, but the Inquisitorius killed his wife. On the run, Bode struck a deal with newly Imperial Denvik, now the base commander of Nova Garen, to become a mole for the ISB in exchange for safety. However, he long sought to escape the arrangement, and Tanalor gave him that chance. Bode reveals his plan to use Cal to bring the Inquisitorius down on Denvik's base, purging Bode's existence from Imperial record and buying time for him and Kata to escape. Kata Akuna. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Kata Akuna was born on Burin in the aftermath of Order 66. After the Inquisitorius killed her mother, she and her father fled. On Nova Garen, she spent significant time alone as her father did whatever was asked of him by Commander Denvik in order to keep her safe.
Get out of my way.
Yeah. You don't want to mess with me, buddy. Left stick, right stick to have Cal embrace his darkness. Whoa! Embrace his darkness? Is he really going to be the line between light and dark? Is he really had the perfect lightsaber orange balance between light and dark? Whoa. Oh my god. No. I'm okay with having darkness, but I don't want to be dark. This is crazy. Oh, this is the dark side. Cere was able to do this. Look how much it activates. It's so often. And I love how it's single-bladed too. Oh my god. Screw the light side. Screw you. This is crazy. It keeps reactivating. This is wild, bro. Wild indeed. I don't know what that does, but whatever. This is amazing. Screw you. Wait, is my lightsaber red looking? It does look kind of red. It's orange, I know, but like it looks red in this like cool filter thing. Bode, you SOB. Oh. Screw you. Yeah. This is wild, bro. Oh, was he gonna say he'd be mad?
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Oh crap, Cal, you better not kill him. Dude. She's gonna get herself killed and then Cal's gonna be pushed to the dark side. How did I die last sec? God, I hate those things so much. Everything overpowered in this game isn't annoying because they're strong. It's because they're just unfair. Die. Get out of my face.
Cal!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
Oh my god, dude, I love this. The music that plays, the screaming you hear in the background, it's wild. Bring it.
Another victory.
I'm wearing Imperial clothing and I have the rage side in me. Haha. XP back, baby. It's over for y'all. Whoa! This is so satisfying. Okay, even so, they're still pretty strong. No, 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 no.
Right here, buddy.
So satisfying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. His face.
Gone. He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
Oh! Oh! My mouth just dropped. Don't do it.
Jedi, do it.
No, 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 please don't.
Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew.
Oh my god.
Fear! They're all dead because of him.
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you. The Empire has taken enough from us. I will not lose you two.
Imagine he kills Marin. That'd be hilarious.
He won't.
She's dead. I can't handle it. I'm gonna cringe so hard if she dies. I'm already cringing. I'm already cringing. Oh god, thank god. I couldn't handle another death, especially Marin.
Give the Inquisitors my regards. I'm all right.
It's kind of depressing. He's just laying
Fine,
there.
buddy. You don't have to worry about me.
I want to tap into the dark side again. That was freaking awesome. That was the most fun I had in this game yet. Shortcut unlocked. Sweet. This must be the third door, as predicted.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Think so.
What was that? Was it...
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
I will.
Good.
Ice. Reminds me of Ilum.
Me too.
You've been through a lot, huh?
We'll just come back here later.
Finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You are right.
Okay, Cal. We got no boat. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth. I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
No.
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalor. Activate
What?
the rays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
Well, there we go.
There's a control center here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm down.
All right, I'm in.
Yeah, there we go, Greaves. That's a good old Greaves we now in love. Centauri's final message, the Dagon Gera offers him a choice when he wakes. To find her or to continue his obsessive pursuit of Tanalorr. Centauri Kree's Abyss experiments. Before the invention of the compass, the array's wave technology was used to dispel Koba matter, allowing researchers times to probe deeper and deeper into the abyss. Due to the unstable nature of this wave technology, the Republic nearly shut down the experiments until Dagan Gera's uncharted flight provided the necessary coordinates to construct the Abyss compass. Wrath. Reaching his breaking point at last, Cal was briefly overcome by the dark side of the Force. Breaking through the Imperial garrison and chase down Bode, he was unable, however, to stop him before he escaped, so instead turned his anger on Denvik. Witnessing Cal use dark powers, Marin convinced him to step back from the path, so he actually tapped into the dark side. After returning to the Mantis, the mood was bleak. All seemed lost until BD1 played back the holo recording, recovered from Bode's quarters. In it, Centauri Kree told Dagan that should the final compass, the one she hid for him specifically, be lost as well, and she had provided one final way to reach Tanalorr. Cyclone Slash. Hold X after a basic attack to perform a powerful overhead swing. Sweet. Oh, there's 5 parts in chapter 6. Jesus. So we're already got 2 out of 5 done, so we're moving quickly at least.
Later.
Okay. Oh, I can't change my clothing at all, so we're stuck with this on, I guess. I don't mind.
Let's get out there.
Back to Kobo it is. 99.8% explored. That's wild. I'm 0.2 away from finishing.
How can we be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway?
We cannot.
So we start up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss, and then fly through?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Let's do it. Yahoo! Oh, I might. Aw, they take away my outfit.
We are close to finishing this, one way or another.
Yeah. I keep thinking about what happened on Nova Garon.
I know. Just don't brood so much that you lose your edge. We're counting on you.
Aw.
Yeah. I understand.
We're in this together.
That's what's keeping me going.
We're all in this together.
What are you still doing here?
Just checking in.
Don't you worry. By the time those arrays are activated, I'll have the Mantis in top condition.
Very well, Grease.
Thanks, Grease.
Head to the control center. I'll hold down the fort here and get the Mantis in shape for its final, next destination.
He's hilarious. Alright, we have every single Priorite shard, I believe. We shouldn't need any more.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
Empire's on the move.
It's only gonna get harder to avoid them, even on Kobo.
You've done all you can here. Crippling the Raiders, an incredible feat. But betting against the Empire, that's taking the long odds. And if you can't beat them...
What? Join them?
I didn't say that.
You implied it.
You can't beat them. Nobody can. We all live in that shadow.
Not Luke.
More Imperials by the day. Looks like the party's over before it even began.
Hi guys.
The Finnow brothers and their pet murder droid Cleo were last seen heading to the Nova Garon system.
Oh boy, that's where we just came from.
Tough customers. Focus on taking one down so the numbers don't overwhelm you.
We've faced worse odds.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Yeah. Wow, we got 3 new bounties. Beautiful. Oh, here we go.
I've seen some long faces. Yours is still the longest I've seen in some time.
Am I that easy to read?
No, you're positively inscrutable.
Look at Scoop in the back. Ah.
Now what's on your mind?
He's beautiful.
I lost some people close to me. Wounds still fresh.
I'll bend an ear, if you're so inclined.
If it wasn't for me, some friends of mine would still be alive.
I doubt that. Most things in this galaxy are out of our control. What we can control is how we react to what the galaxy throws at us.
Good advice, Monk. I'll try to follow.
Amen.
You're a good man, Cal. Better than most who frequent this bar. But perhaps that's not saying much. Despite what you may think, the galaxy isn't solely on your shoulders.
Thanks, Monk.
I'm ready to talk, C.
I see. So, what happened?
Bode betrayed us to the Empire. We lost good friends on Jedi.
I'm not sure what to say. I am truly sorry for your loss. Remember, I am here whenever you need me.
Thanks, Z.
Keep your head up. Tanalorr is still within reach, but we must not delay.
Doma. More like go homa.
Guido.
All right, that one's a loser.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but so was Doma.
Ah.
Glad you stopped by.
Well, I am too, Domo. Not a guarantee.
around.
Our final item on Doma's shop.
Oh, take a look at that.
And we are done. We got everything. Thanks, Doma.
You stay safe now.
No, thank you, Doma. You too. Oh, we're finally going to the chamber below. Thank God. I've been cringing. I've been itching at what could be down there for quite a while now. What's this?
You keeping on Doma's good side, friend? She ain't a woman you'd want to cross.
We wouldn't dream of it. Doma's done a lot for us.
And for us as well. Sometimes I think she's all that's holding us together.
Yeah, she's something else.
Some folk are just like that. They hold things together.
That was a random conversation, but alright.
Lot of chatter on the comms, kid. How you doing?
Just reached the control center. I'll let you know if I run into any trouble.
Welcome. I am Centauri Cree, the director of this experiment.
I come here like 20 times.
Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Reese, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a desk. Maybe Turgle?
Maybe not Turgle.
Wow, this door finally opened.
Where are they doing this?
Oh, I'm sorry, brother. But that was a little too clean.
Then please.
God, no. This game sure loves throwing these things at us. Son of a... No, 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 no. You can't dodge them. It's so annoying. All I can do is dodge when that happens to me, and nothing happened. I just sit there like an idiot. I block, I dodge. There's nothing you can do. It's just instant death. That should have killed him.
I found my next victim. Stand, fight me. I'm going to end you. I'm right here. Finally!
I need a stim, buddy.
Dang it. Actually, this might be better. No, 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 no. Oh, give me a break. No, 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 no.
Quick, help! PD, stiff!
You will die.
Up here.
Son of a. Holy crap, man. Oh, I still have rage mode?
Right here, PD.
I'm so happy I still have rage mode. Crap.
Right by my side. Defend me.
I'll turn your guard. I will not fail. Floppy. My doctor. Target level 10. You cannot win.
Jesus.
Maybe Bo told him we were coming.
About the Alignment Control Center. With a subterranean monitoring system, state-of-the-art security for its day, and an observation deck, the control center served as the nerve center of the research and experimentation on Kobo. Its primary purpose, however, was the alignment of the various arrays throughout Kobo and its moon. Upon alignment, the Republic's experimental wave of technology was capable of dispelling Kobo matter. Can open this door. Maybe I'll come around somehow. I have 0 stims left. I really should meditate, but I'll probably have to do that all over again. Oh, that's how we do it. Because I already lined them up and now I can open them.
Lock down the facility when they evacuate. That's not gonna stop us.
No, sir. And I already been to the very top of that from the outside. It's just an elevator up. I'm kind of nervous.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Huh. Gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything.
Wow, it's bright. I'm blind. How high is it taking us? Just to the top of the mountain, right? Oh, it's taking us like up. Z.
See? You made it.
Breeze informed me you're in need of assistance, so here I am.
It's a long trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm as spry as a Padawan. Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
What if she betrays us? I don't trust anyone anymore.
Your master.
Destination unlocked. Tanalore! Oh wow, so look, we're blowing to this chapter. This is really quick. The arrays. Within a control facility at the center of the Rambler's reach, Cal was able to align Kobo's arrays to point at the abyss. With the last in place, Z arrived to offer assistance. She would activate the arrays for Cal and fulfill her former master's dream. Understanding that their journey could be a one-way trip, the crew are nevertheless resolved, steeling themselves for whatever may come. Tanalorr beckons. Oh my god. This whole entire game built up to this.
Not a terrible view, huh?
You know, I'm feeling nostalgic.
The Kobo arrays. The Republic of Old found the natural properties of Kobo fascinating, and both Jedi and scientists alike were keen to see how they could harness its unique energies. The first result of these studies was the massive facility on the planet's moon, an emitter array capable of harnessing Kobo matter and displacing it. The construction of 2 additional arrays on the planet's surface would pave the way for the Jedi's determined quest to push through the otherwise impregnable Kobo abyss, itself largely composed of Kobo matter, and reach what lay beyond.
I last spoke to Master Kree 200 years ago.
That's
and
it?
Yet, when I see her experiment lighting up the sky, I feel close to her once more.
I understand.
You do, don't you? Oh, Cal Kestis, not a day passes when I'm not grateful you pulled me out of that collapsed tunnel. Safe travels. And if Dagan Gera can chart that flight, then I know you can too. I'd love to chat with you, Cal, but Tanalorr beckons, does it not?
I'm shocked we actually are able to make it. I kind of thought they're gonna pull a, like a, oh sorry, you got this close, but it's gonna blow up before you get there, or no one ever makes
Back
it.
to the Mantis, buddy. We go through the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either. It's the only way we're getting to Tanalorr.
We're this long on the way up? Didn't feel that long. I'm still wondering how we open that that doorway that has like the matter around it. Maybe it's not supposed to be open. Maybe it's just for decor. Oh yeah, it's just decor. Okay, cool.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
Oh, Toa's gone or whatever.
Heritage ran out of here in a hurry. Have anything to do with those lights in the sky?
Indeed.
Z's helping us out. Monk, we're about to take off. Don't know when we'll be back. If we'll be back.
That sort of trip. I see. Well, you've got no open tabs, so I suppose all that's left to say is good luck. And come to Pyloon Saloon. And we hope to see you soon.
Catchy song. Maybe you missed your calling.
Never too late to try something new.
Just like that.
Toa.
Didn't even have time to radio.
Where's her BF at?
Criff. That is just... Oh, Criff. Hey. Cal. You hear? That fool Grok got done in by an Imperial patrol.
Grok's dead?
Told the old bastard to be careful when he left.
No.
You sent him alone? I thought he could handle it.
What?
Just
I
nab
liked
the fuel
him. He was cool.
At least the fuel injector didn't take a single hit. That geezer sure didn't know his way around a payload.
Guess you and Grok weren't so close, huh?
No, this is what the old man would have wanted. Call it my bereavement tax.
Aww.
How you doing?
Grok is killed stealing a valuable fuel injector from Imperial territory. Though Dana managed to recover the injector, she's still processing the loss of her partner in crime. That's sad.
Hey, Grease. You alright?
Just, you know, a little distracted is all. I mean, I'm about to fly freehand into a stellar anomaly with an appetite for starships. And I'll tell you, my palms haven't been this sweaty since...
You can do this.
Yeah, sure. I can do this. Oh, who asked you anyway?
Are you ready to go?
Just about.
When we confront Bode, just remember, he has what he wants. He will fight to the death to keep it.
So technically, Bode was a villain all along, not Dagan Gera. Well, he was too, but this is the main.
Oi, Cal. Think it's time I told you more about the old days. Got a moment?
Sure.
All right. I think it's time you knew about Tendo Goatbridge.
We're off to a good start.
Was Tendo sharp? No. Bloody idiot. Was he a looker? Well, people looked all right. Fella was uglier than a shiver pea. But old Tendo had
I actually know what that
one thing
means.
worth more than any of that. The bastard was plumb lucky. See, old Tendo goes and buys the worst claim in the region. About as likely to find a payday there as in your breakfast. But not 2 days later, that rocker blasts his way into a cavern crawling with priorite.
Wow.
Tendo fills his arms with the stuff. Couldn't see the ground in front of him. Poor fool stepped right on his detonite charge.
Oh.
The blast turned his bones inside out. We all shared in the spoils. So much priorite, the whole bloody outpost didn't have to work for a month. But we all knew it was Tendo and his lucky tailbone that got us the first big find.
Wow.
Hey, Monk, where'd you and Grease meet?
I probably shouldn't say.
Gambling den?
That's right. I was tending bar for a sabacc game that Grease frequented. He was looking for a partner. I was looking for a change of venue. We got to talking, and before long, that was that.
You could have found a safer place to make a credit.
I'd choose the Bedlam Raiders over my old line of work any day of the week.
Let's hope you don't have to make that choice.
How you doing?
I'm okay. You?
Guess I'm fine too.
It's all right if you're not.
Hey, don't get mushy on me. Do I miss Grok? Sure I do. I mean, you know what hurts the worst? The old man was strong, sharp, grumpy enough to curdle clear water too. Beneath all of that, he actually believed that a couple of nobodies like us could strike it rich.
You could.
Too many skeptics and cynics out there, Cal. You find a believer, you hold on tight.
Amen.
I hear you. So how did the outpost get its start?
Like most good things, it all started with a dream. The vision of one sharp-eyed Waluna named Doma Dendra.
Oh yeah.
Not 2 months after she gets here, but her general store pops into being. And the rest of the outpost didn't take long to follow.
Couldn't have been easy.
Doma looked at the first wild-eyed hooligans on Kobo and saw hard workers. Dreamers like her. A whole bloody community.
I can see why you all stick by her.
That's right. What's there but to follow someone like that, eh?
Say we catch Bode. What do you think we should do?
He must pay. But we must always remember that there are people counting on us.
You're right. Our friends. Anyone who survived Jedi. We can't let them down.
We won't.
Tank state is pristine and it wasn't beforehand. We got all 12 fishies, oh yeah. But we got the barbed hookfish, bigmouth fob, blinding rayfish, bluefin crayfish, fan-tailed lock, fingerlip garpin, frilled newt, blossom crab, meafish, sea fish, snakefish, and viscid lurker. And that's the meafish right in front of us right there.
Why'd you leave Coruscant?
Oh, I had my reasons. Like Coruscant becoming inhospitable to those who dare to question the truth. I didn't wish my abilities to be exploited by a war machine.
The Empire wanted to use your designs?
That's right. I'm an artist, not a propagandist.
What's the difference?
What indeed? Both deal in manipulation, yes. Both trafficking dangerous ideas, but one attempts to make the viewer bigger, and the other, so much smaller.
Well, a lot of places in the galaxy. I'm just glad you ended up in our rock.
Is Grease a good business partner?
Better than my former employers, I can tell you that.
Oh yeah?
Underworld types. You know the sort. I work the bar mostly. But some of my other, responsibilities back of the house. Let's just say when my restraining bolt malfunctioned, I moved on to greener pastures without a second thought.
If you're ever willing, I'd love to hear the whole story.
We'll see, Sport, we'll see. I'm the type to leave the past in the past.
I'm getting pretty fed up. Folks treating me like a wounded bogling.
Doesn't help, does it?
Not a scrap. It's not like I've never been alone either. Practically raised myself on an orbital mining station.
What was that like?
I saw a lot. A whole lot. My heroes were the spacers who ran supply contracts. They'd drop by for a few days, cash in, usually gamble most of it away in the sabacc dens. They weren't rooted, you know? And it took me about 16 years to figure out that I wasn't rooted either. So I hopped on a tramp freighter, never looked back.
You got out. I'm glad you did.
You know, I'm glad too. I didn't get out of there. I never would have met the old man.
Got time for another story, Cal?
Let's do it.
All right. When I was a few years younger than you, I was working the dredges not far from the outpost. Well, kid, I wasn't thrilled, was I? Those machines were blasted nightmares to operate. Anyways, there I was, when suddenly one machine starts screeching. Must have hit something awful, I think. I get closer to shut it off, and would you believe it? The ground beneath me gives out. I go tumbling down and find myself in a pitch-black cavern. Couldn't see my hand in front of my face. Next thing I know, I swear I hear roaring, carried by this unnatural warm wind. Horrific. I start shouting my bloody head off, and luckily old no-boots Corsa finds me and tosses me a synth rope. Back at the outpost, Doma tells me that a crew of smugglers lost a shipment of juvenile rancors in that fool.
God, I should have called it. I knew it. I knew it from the second.
I'd believe it. Oh, no, I'm just a local cut-up. But I've seen things. Things that'd turn your breakfast in your belly.
I knew it from the second he said I couldn't see my hand. It was so dark in the cave. I'm like, probably Rancor, but I'm like, I'm gonna see how this plays out because it probably won't be Rancor. We'll see. And then it was, sure enough.
Hey, mate. You don't like to talk much about your past, do you, Monk?
No, I don't. Do you?
Not really. But you don't open up to anyone. How can you make any friends?
He's a robot. It's fine.
Fair point, Cal. Let's just say, in my previous job, information was currency. And I know a few unsavory sorts who wouldn't.
I just realized he doesn't have legs. He's literally attached to the bar.
I have another tale for you, mate. Got a moment?
So many stories.
Yeah? I reckon you're ready to hear the big yarn. The mystery nobody's cracked.
Sounds like a good one.
15 years ago, some marauders from the Inner Rim come to Kobo. They demand half of all our exports in exchange for protection. Well, we all have a meeting that night to decide what to do. Some says we ought to do as they says and hide the exports. Doma says, no way. I'll meet with them and we'll do this right. We all think she's crazy, mind. Next morning, she meets with the marauders alone, if you can believe it. Not half an hour later, they walk out of the ridge, looking like they found a ghost in their Navi computer. Before lunchtime, they're blazing sky trails. Never hear from them again. Now, the mystery. What the bloody hell did she say to him? I'd kill to know.
No kidding. I can't imagine.
Try sitting on that riddle for half a lifetime.
Ugh.
I know. Come on now. It'll be okay.
You okay?
The beast here gets spooked when something's wrong. Don't know what it is, but I've learned to trust him. You headed up the mountain?
Haven't talked to this guy since we first got
I
here.
don't know if that's mad or brave or both, but you watch yourselves up there.
Maybe a bouncy?
You got it.
I'm really curious now. Why? What's going on? Is it right here? Bouncy? No.
You again. Just what is going on? First you come by, disturb my peace. Now the raiders come to destroy it forever.
Is something happening?
I don't know. Things just don't seem right. Empire's agitated, which makes him dangerous.
Okay. You just stay safe.
Oh, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't risking my neck.
What is this place?
Old loading dock. Back from when things were busy around here. Don't get much activity anymore, though. Not since...
Since what?
No, it's nothing. Never mind.
Feels like there's something about this place we should know.
Mountain's not safe, stranger. I'd just watch where you go snooping around.
We're not really the careful type.
Oh, there's an echo here.
Croc, where are you, you old stubborn?
Oh no, this is Croc's body.
They got you good, didn't they?
Oh no.
Hear that? Sweep the area.
Sorry, old man. Ain't my day to die.
Why is his face all like unrendered?
You rest. I'll bury you later.
Oh, well, rest in peace, man. He was cool to us. He was grumpy at first, and then he was like sweet. Grok departed. After finally being talked into the so-called chance of a lifetime, Grok and Data's expedition goes awry, with Grok paying the ultimate price. Rest in peace, my man.
For once, you're not in a joking mood.
A lot of change is coming to this outpost.
And in our experience, change is no laughing matter.
I mean, unless it's you changing your outfit. But seriously, it's no laughing matter.
The last big change here was when the Cantina's old owner kicked the bucket.
After that, we never felt like we belonged. The last of an old breed.
The only good thing was the influx of new, more ridiculous chumps to make fun of.
Chumps like you? What a chump.
Back to Coruscant.
What was that?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I know Sears dead, guys, but come on, this is such a buzzkill.
Droid, try not to get Cal in too much trouble.
Gonna take some time to wrap my head around things.
Now that we're in our bounty era, let's go ahead and read over our bounty so far. So at the very bottom, we got Selfin Juk. Little is known of Selfin Juk's origins, but they burst onto the galactic stage years ago following a daring escape from a Republic prison. After years on the lam, though the hunted became the hunter, and Juk tore a desperate swath through the outer rim, bounty boards before falling unceremoniously into Sork's employ. Then we had MASH, boasting a wide arsenal of melee weapons and a predilection of extreme violence. MA-55H was nicknamed MASH, in honor of his favorite way to dispose of troublesome bounties. Wow. Raz. RZ-12 Raz began their escape as a bunker buster for a small insurgent cell on Rusan, but when the coffers ran empty, Raz betrayed and collected bounties on several of their companions. Sork Tormo used this as leverage to pull Raz into his employ. Mayan Kor. Mayan Kor has built a solid if relatively unremarkable reputation as a bounty hunter who gets the job done without any extraneous flair. The unassuming approach has worked for her, as in over 10 years of hunting, not once has a bounty been issued on her in retaliation for her blood-soaked deeds. Kip Ostar. Imperial records now suspected to be doctored hold that Kip Oster's body count exceeds that of the Imperial campaign on Subterral. Doctored or not, what is not in dispute are Kip Oster's vicious tendencies and the violent streak they've carved across the galaxy. Courage Lim. Courage Lim and his jetpack came to the attention of Sork Tormo when he inadvertently ignited the crime lord's Alderaanian rug. Sork took a shine to Lim's exorbitant pyrotechnics, and after proving himself in the fighting pits of Ordo Eris, he became one of Sork's top henchmen. And at the top of the food chain, we have Kili Oso, which was like really easy, probably easier than the rest of these guys. We just fought him, he's the most recent one. Many denizens of the galactic underworld have seen Kili Oso blaster in action, but very few are in a position to report back about it. One of Sork's most prized instruments of death, and a survivor of many Ordo Eris death pits, Oso also has the distinct honor of having been denounced and sentenced to death by an Imperial Moff. Oh, Moff Gideon? Or is an Imperial Moff like a title? And then this is the girl we're looking for, Gat Meadow. Oh, look at this.
I'm not a threat.
Ow. Oh.
Help me, BD.
Not today, Jedi.
You guys down.
Oh.
Stand, BD.
Dodgy.
Sorry, buddy.
This doesn't hurt. It's pointless, Jedi. Hiding back there?
Sorry, Gat Meadow. It's said that Gat Meadow started life as a hunter of game, not of bounties. As times hardened and Imperial industry flourished, she was forced into a more pragmatic line of work. With an unfaltering aim, Meadow was able to create fearsome reputation through her dramatic assassination style, which eventually caught the notice of Sork Tormo.
So are we gonna talk about this?
What is there to talk about?
Come on, you know what? It ain't healthy, keeping things bottled up inside.
Facts.
You're right, Grease. They were our friends and mentors. Even if they are gone, we must keep them alive.
That's right.
They will not be forgotten.
Amen.
Okay. Thank you. Really, it's, you know, still trying to accept things. That helped.
Aw.
Of course.
Like what you see?
You know you're gonna buy it, so just buy it.
Bartender's job is never done.
Alright, we're gonna get B1's droid slice. I didn't even know we can buy these.
Wanted to get that off my hands.
Alright, let's go ahead and go back to Nova Garen just to finish it off since it's literally 3% away from being finished. And yeah. We also have a bounty there. We're gonna try to finish everything up in this last video, so.
We're not going straight to Tanalorr?
Are you so eager to rush into the abyss?
I mean, no. I just thought that. Oh, forget it. We'll go when we go.
That's the spirit. That's like a secret dialogue because most people will usually just jump right into the abyss, you know? It's so cool that the floor below us is literally just hyperspace. It's cool.
Arriving at our destination.
I love these planets that are really small and like just isolate.
When you confronted Bode, what did he say?
That we gave him no choice. They'd do anything to keep Kata safe. He said it was something only a parent would understand.
That is a poor excuse. I have seen creatures fight to the death to save their young. But we are not beasts.
Word. Oh, is this always here? Hello? Several stormtroopers fall victim to Cal as he rampages through the base as he chases Bode. Slaughter. Oh my god. That's crazy. That was like a beast. This is another echo? I went crazy, clearly.
Please don't kill me.
Why not?
Oh. Guess that wasn't me. Irrelevant. In the wake of Nova Garen's bruising at the hands of Cal, Purge troopers are dispatched to assess the situation and reprimand its garrison. Oh, that's right, we didn't go up here yet. It didn't let me. I don't think. Huh. So there's a chest above us. I thought there might be something up there. I thought maybe, but at the same time, it looked kind of unrendered, so I wasn't sure. Dang. Cool. It says our bounties are up ahead. Oh, Jesus. 3 all at once, huh? Oh no! It locked us in the base together too.
Here.
Combo time.
Damn it, here.
Got more for you.
Didi, stem. Hurry. Right here, bud.
Crap. Oh, he's bugged.
Just a couple more hits.
Got nothing for you.
I'm so lucky one bugged.
Just get down here.
Alright, one dead. Perfect. You suck! How you like them apples? So that was Masifinao. Masifinao, along with his brother Fen, seldom work alone. There is little point when they are so effective together. It is believed they are wanted for over 24 deaths in the Outer Rim alone, without even accounting for the tally of their companion droid. Fen Femfenaz is the other half to Masi, bounty hunter brothers who are rumored to hold the highest combined death count in the Abrogado system. They are accused of cheating, however, by combining their scores into one total. KLEO, known affectionately as Cleo, is a companion droid of the Fenaz brothers and assists them in every facet of their profession. It is said, although it cannot be verified, that Cleo has as much blood on their metal hands as the brothers combined. Well, they're dead. Looks like we got an echo here that I saw from the window.
It's you.
Oh! Denvik's dead. Vader killed him. Denvik's fate. Denvik, his failure not complete, is at last dealt with. Oh my god. We're gonna grab charge throw. Hold up bumper and Y for a stronger lightsaber throw that hits more damage and moves a short distance to the target. Oh.
Doesn't look like there were any survivors. And the Jedi, no sign of them.
Search. Paratroopers search for the base following the takeover, under strict instructions to surveil the area and find the Jedi if he remains.
What'll happen to the path now?
It will continue.
We gotta help them. For Seer.
Yeah.
I know.
I miss her. Seer sure could bring out the best of people.
She taught me so much.
Best selection in the system, guaranteed.
Alright, we're gonna get the probe droid slice.
Could use this.
Sweet. Alright, let's talk.
We've carved through more than half the brood's finest.
Yeah.
I think you're about ready to pick some signature moves.
Heck yeah.
Yeah? Like what?
Take my boots. They're inset with repulsor lifts for unrivaled speed and maneuverability.
No way.
Plus, they look damn good.
I'll stick with what I know.
No, why would you say that?
Might not save you from top-tier hunters. They're faster, stronger, and downright meaner than anyone you've faced so far.
Danalore?
Not yet.
Smart. Yeah. Once we go, who knows if we'll come back?
How comforting.
Right.
You're not exactly sunshine and flowers yourself, you know.
I think you are, Marin. Ah, look at that. There is one last treasure below us. I'm missing a data disk, and I don't know where it is. Sure enough, it's on the Shattered Moon. So, how do we get this? Is this behind the Mantis? I always check behind the Mantis, but I guess I can check here. Oh, there we are.
Let's show this
Every data disk collected. Alright guys, I figured this would be the best time to go over all our clothing since we actually have completed it all. Starting with the hairs, we have Survivor, the classic. Mullet, really like mullet. Bun is nice. Scrapper from Fallen Order, very, very nice. Choppy Ford is cool. Headband is one of my favorites. Hawk is just Hawk. This is one of my favorites because it just looks a lot like mine. This is probably the most close to mine. Shag is cool. Buzzcut is awesome. Crew cut, which is like I think was shown in the picture held of Cal and his new crew before they died. Undercut, which looks clean. Center part was very nice. And slicked back. That's 14 out of 14 hairs. Beards, we have shaven, which is a classic. Short beard. Full beard, I like this one a lot. Goatee, very goatee-ish. Short goatee. Goatee and mustache. Full goatee and mustache. Light mustache. Mustache. Extended mustache. Soul patch, very nice. Light mustache and patch. And mustache and patch. That's 13 out of 13 beards. Alright, into the fun stuff. So we got the Survivor jacket, which is the basic. Sturdy, pragmatic, and enduring. This sleeveless jacket became Cal's fast favorite. We have all the very beautiful colors. Tactical. Layers of padding provide protection while also finding space for a touch of style. Very clean. Bomber. It was kind of like my favorite from the start, but I haven't really got to wearing it because it was kind of buggy. Frequently worn by adrenaline-seeking pilots and rogues, well made but more form than function. Beautiful colors. Absolutely love the bomber colors. Scrapper, our Fallen Order classic. Cal's de facto uniform from his days on Braca, fitted with myriad loops and buckles for scaling once mighty warships. Very nice colors they added here for us. Frontier, very western, very Bogo, Bugano, or whatever this planet we've been on for weeks now called. Functional, defensible, hinterland leathers tanned by the merciless outer rim. Love it. Very nice colors with the little handkerchief thing we got. Outrider, a salvage ad hoc style favored by the gangs of Coronet City on Corellia. Haven't got around to wearing this one, but I think I will. Commander, very Saw Gerrera looking. The breastplate and pauldrons of a high-ranking warrior whose name in battles are lost to time. Like the red one a lot. Beautiful. These are really good paint jobs. Wanderer, durable, weather-ready garb for those who need to be prepared to face the unknown. Very cozy and survivor looking. Hunter, this was an instant crush of mine. Handmade, naturally sourced layers of protection, preserving a unique sense of identity. Very different look, I like it. Jedi, the simple, unadorned robes of a Jedi, steeped in millennia of history. This is a classic and has some really cool patterns that changes, I think, as the colors go. Yeah. Ain't that interesting? Very nice. Mountaineer, favored by climbers and alpinists on many planets for its ability to effectively regulate body temperature as needed. Very cool. Corsair, replete with shearling cuffs and collar to resist in-hospital climbs and unauthorized activities. Haven't got to wearing this one yet, I don't think. Actually, I might have, but very nice. Bandolier, a simple bandolier with protective pauldron designed to hold additional blaster charges for ease of reloading. Love it. Looks very clone-ish. Pilot, very nice. Just a simple looking jacket. The jacket hems tightly at the waist and cuffs to keep everything contained, especially useful in cramped cockpits. Love the colors we have for these. Poncho, the classic from Fallen Order, the preeminent thermal garment, famed for its function and style from the outer rim to the deep core. Of course, we got the pink, blue, yellow, green, white, and brown. I think these are the favorites from Fallen Order. Exile, the still proud but hastily modified garb of one who once had and then lost everything. I love the meaning of that. Clean. Drifter, this one looks beautiful. The undeniably dignified attire of someone who insists on fitting in no matter where they roam. Beautiful. Probably my favorite that we have here. Just look at that. Wonderful. And Duelist, an unpretentious garb for one who trudges the land in search of a worthy opponent. Very, very nice. Moving on to the shirts, we have Survivor, which is a classic starter. Cal's go-to undershirt, uncomplicated and effective, very much so. We got the white, and then some other colors here that I really like to use. Tactical, a forearm bracer as well as an additional undervest, eke out every last opportunity for defense. Very cool. I love how the gloves change colors with the shirt, so it's kind of like creative. Bomber, a close-fitting underjacket and flight gloves, worn by flight crew of all backgrounds from snow fighters to passenger liners. Very nice, again with the glove touch. Scrapper, this is our Fallen Order shirt. I love that classic one-hand glove, one-hand shown. Regulation shirt of the Bracca-based Scrapper Guild, adorned with the guild insignia on the left shoulder, as we can see there. Nice. Again, love the glove changes. Frontier, well-worn workers undershirt and padded bracers made for those who toil under relentless suns. Kind of another Western one, and this is my personal favorite, the brown. I think I wore that in chapter 3. Outrider, this is a really nice one because we have these like clone trooper looking hands. Standard military undershirt with plated gloves, salvaged or bartered from Clone War veterans. There we go, literally clones. Commander, another clean one, just a tight fit, nice looking outfit with a cool glove on the right side. A military grade undershirt, ribbed and reinforced for increased trauma resistance. Very nice. Wanderer, it's kind of like a rugged down one. Similar pieces are found in bazaars galaxy-wide, woven from thick material for added insulation. Very neat. Hunter, a functional shirt adorned with totems and trophies won from untold hunts. Oh yeah. And training shirt, we will begin with physical preparation. Gyro to Paul, I love that. And finally the pants, we got Survivor. Somewhat rough and ready, Cal's pants and boots have held together admirably through countless escapes. Clean, love the belt. Tactical, padded pants and tightly cuffed boots place function above all. Very nice. Bomber, smart but unassuming boots and equally unobtrusive pants, favored by pilots who are keen to leave the safety of the cockpit. Nice. Scrappers, so we got our Fallen Order pants. The hardy gear of a Scrapper Guild rigger, replete with reinforced knee pads and deep pockets for equipment. Heck yeah. Love the knee pads. Frontier. Durable twill woven pants covered by leather chaps. I even noticed that. I really like those. Popular on the outer rim for the resistance to tough conditions. Heck yeah. Outrider. Scavenge and stolen clone trooper armor is popular with outlaws and gangs galaxy-wide, although it only comes in one size. Super cool. Love the clone legs. Very cool addition. We've got like this orange and white stripe, which is nice. Commander. The greaves and half skirt of a soldier whose war is now long forgotten. Wanderer. Comfortable pants and boots suited for long treks in any condition. Indeed. Hunter. What these simple boots and fabric pants lack in accepted fashion, they make up in durability and practical style. Awesome. And finally, Jedi. Practical wear synonymous with the Jedi Order, bound by hardy fabric and tradition. Very cool. So now we're going to take a look at all these outfits as a set. This is the Survivor set, the Tactical set, the Bomber set, the Fallen Order Scrapper set, the Frontier Cowboy looking set, the Outrider set, which looks awesome with the Clone Trooper armor, the Commander set, which looks a lot like Saw Gerrera, the Wanderer set, very explorative looking. Of course, the Hunter set, very nice. The Jedi set, just very classic. Now if we take a look at our blaster, this is the LW896 bundle here. So what that looks like, very clean and basic. This is just a classic. This is the Arkid Heavy, clean. Looks kind of like Han Solo's blaster, DL44. This is the Model 13, nice. This is the Showdown, this is my favorite so far. Quick Draw, very buff looking. K3 Vindicator, even buffer. I used to rock this one. Swoop, this is what I currently use. Skeleton Key, nice. Enforcer, very, very nice. RSK44. And we're missing one more set, which I'm assuming we'll probably get on Tanalorr. Alright, we're going to go through the 24 different sets here. I'm just going to read a little description and then I'll just go through them. Starter metal, a variety of simple metals from across the galaxy, appreciated by all. Starter non-metal. Simple woods, plastoids, and leathers collected from many places, ubiquitous and respected. Light metal, a selection of stainless and brushed metals such as Durasteel that add a light, bright touch. War metal, selected golds, bronzes, and coppers that bring warmth and opulence, favored by nobility. Two-tone metal, collected, fused, and complementary alloys, like brass and chrome, popular with wealthy and aristocratic. Coated metal, several iron wrappings finished with variant mattes or burnishings, often favored by industrialists. Worn metal, an assortment of well-used metals like iron and bronze, showing signs of wear or damage. Anodized metal, a set of thickened metal coatings oxidized into a spectrum of bold colors beloved by the alternative and rebellious. Unique metal, metals that are unique to their planet of origin like Beskar and Osmiridium, highly prized by various sects and societies. Beskar steel? What? Imperial, assorted materials in the Imperial style, plastoids and chromes, decorated with regulation livery. Hard plastoid, variously colored synthetic plastoid casings for a solid but economic aesthetic. Bumpy rubber, rubber wrappings in many colors with a harder bump surface for greater tactility. Textured rubber, various colors of rubber given a textured finish for improved support. Soft leather, a collection of unhardened leathers from the hides of nerves and banthas, amongst others for an elegant touch. Hard leather, several boiled leathers in various colors and from various beasts, for a firm but luxurious feel. Wood, distinct woods from various planets across the galaxy, such as Onderon and Kashyyyk, weighty and dignified. Unique non-metal, unconventional materials such as bone and pearl as well as refused metals to provide a unconventional look. Coruscant paint, an opulent, though some may say garish, palette of colors based on what's currently trending in the galactic capital. Kashyyyk paint, several natural earthy tones selected with the dense, harmonious forest of Kashyyyk in mind. Jedi paint, a sort of tint styled after the Jedi Order, understated but present like those bygone sentiments. Jedi paint, several paints inspired by the climes of the Pilgrim Moon, muted but with a quiet strength and respect. Rebel paint, a palette of bold and brash colors to make a deliberate statement against those in power. Droid paint, collected paints inspired by the myriad droids of the galaxy, dominant colors that are sure to draw attention. Finally, Inquisitor paint. This is the most recent. A selection of dark and bold tones inspired by the regimented hues of the Imperial Inquisitorius. Here's a look at the Jaro de Paul lightsaber, the Patience lightsaber, the Hunter lightsaber, the Edgehawk lightsaber, the Diligence lightsaber, Serenity lightsaber, Assembly lightsaber, Justice lightsaber, Detachment lightsaber, Temperance lightsaber, Scrapyard lightsaber, Harmony lightsaber, Persistence lightsaber, Duelist lightsaber, Centauri Kree's lightsaber, Eno Cordova's lightsaber, and Seer Juna's lightsaber. Of course, here are all the colors. We have blue, green, purple, yellow, cyan, magenta, indigo, orange, and white. And they all have different sounds, which is really cool. I do like the orange one a lot. Very heavy sounding. Here are what the colors look like. For starters, we got the BD1 set, the Assembly set, the Scrapyard set, very nice, I like the little bent wires, Geonosian set, Swooper, very cool, Nocular, Industrial, love this one, Solar, one of my favorites, Kaminoan. Here are the colors. Ready to go.
Oh, Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
Here goes nothing. The moment we've been waiting for.
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the Abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here.
Impassioned plea to the Jedi Council.
And you, Z.
No pressure. Wow, I didn't know it was that close. The Shattered Moon to Kobo.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagan Gera was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
That's the spirit.
Hey, great pep talk, kids.
Right.
Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Here we go.
Oh.
I know. You want to fly this thing?
Whoa, it's beautiful.
was beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Me and Cal are so like, man, come
That's
on.
what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow.
Me and Cal, I'm basically Cal.
Great. Now it's an obstacle course.
You're fine, Breeze. Uh-oh.
They're coming too fast.
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
Oh boy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it?
Yeah, you tell him, Grease.
Does it, baby.
Heck yeah. There we go. There's good old Grease. Finally found his passion again.
Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
Oh my god.
You know I do, Cal.
This is wild.
Ride.
Oh yeah. Thumbnail. What? I freaking love it. I got chills. I got chills. I got chills. I wanted Seer to come back as a Force Ghost, but that was better. That was better. Perfect. And we made it. Love it. That was the best reaction they could have come up with. Tanalor. Oh my god.
You did it, you three-armed son of a gun dart.
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Wow. I hope it's worth it.
Better be. I still have a feeling we're gonna lose it all in the end, though. It's just too good to be true overall. They've been setting up us ending up on Kobo for so long now. Oh, this is it. We're on the final chapter. We're on the final section of the last chapter, the Abyss. Piloting through the very heart of the Kobo Abyss, Grease at last rediscovered his lost confidence, deftly maneuvering through the debris of starship wreckage. However, around them, the path began to fray and collapse as the arrays on Kobo began to fail. Hearing the voice of Seer in his mind, Cal drew upon the lessons of his former mentor to guide his hand, trusting the Force and pulling the hyperdrive controls, launching the Mantis into a blind jump. The Mantis skips through hyperspace and after a tense moment emerges on an approach to a beautiful blue-green world, Tanalor. This is it, guys. This is it. We're on the final section. I got a fit change. I don't want to end this chapter looking like this. Here goes nothing. Oh my god. We made it to frickin' Tanalor. She is beautiful.
So, this is it. Tanalor. You and Maren be careful out there, okay? Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living out my days on this rock, especially not with that traitor.
We'll be back soon.
Let's talk in a bit, yeah?
Hopefully there's not a final boss on at this point. I just want to be friends with Bode again, bro. I want to forgive him after everything that happened. I can't. He's a daughter. You just can't do him like that. So I'm curious, is there any collectibles here? Oh, there's just databank scans. Let's move on, shall we? With my brand new lightsaber. Just a little hints of knowledge here. I have one piece from Seer's lightsaber, Centauri's, Eno's, and Jaro's Apol's, along with my own spin on it. Because I like to respect our elders and our past mentors. Beautiful planet, just
So
beautiful.
This is Tanalor.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
I imagine. Haven's Edge. They even have beautiful names too. Oh, what's this? I think I came back. Jedi meditation spot. Overlooking a natural vista, Jedi of old often frequented this spot to clear their minds and find calm within themselves. Is this an entrance to something? I was about to say. This is by far my favorite planet. Just so calm and pretty, you know? What's this? Is that a purse? What? Is that a Bedlam Raider? Oh no, it's a Haxian Brood. Oh, it's a droid? Oh, it is. High Republic droids. A now obsolete Republic droid fallen during battle within the Nihil invaders of Tanalor. The droid gave a valiant defense of the planet. Aw. Rest in peace. Can't Bode just... Can we just end this on a good note? I mean, Kata's here. I don't want to have to kill Bode just so Mare and I can raise Kata here.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Kree planned their future here.
But we're going to instead. Seriously pretty, man. The frames are nice too because there's not like anything going on. It's just like little nature. This is what we saw in the vision. Holy cow. Verdant Gardens. Centauri and Dagon City are 200 years ago, right where I'm standing. Let that sink in. Whoa.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed.
Oh. Why?
Well, say something.
Am I supposed to say something?
Right.
Oh.
What about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bode the choice to stand down.
She can change his opinion, you know?
And ours.
Buried invasion. The unexpected invasion of Tanalor forced the Order to flee their new sanctuary. How the Nihil discovered Tanalor remains a mystery. This is very nice. Wow. So which way do we go? Looks like we go right. Let's go dead end. Tight squeeze.
I keep thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side.
So will you. Yes.
He's still here.
Oh
Good.
God. We never saw inside where, you know, they all were, you know. This is where Centauri and Dagon waited outside while the council were like inside discussing. We never saw the inside. We still don't really know like what's really they built here.
Fall back to the temple. The Nile are enveloping our
Nile,
position.
not Nihil, sorry.
Master Gera, that is an order.
Opo who? Last stand. The Jedi led by Dagon Gera make their last ill-fated stand against the invading forces. Rest in peace. I love the frames right now, man. So smooth. There's like nothing going on here. It's a real refresher after being on Coruscant and stuff. I think the worst my frames ever were was on Coruscant and in Kobo in the main area where like the saloon is and stuff. So this is like a real refresher. That's where I always was. Probably the majority of the game. Here goes nothing. Oh. This is where the battle started. I got chills, man. This is too creepy. Ceremonial Fountain. A tri-pointed water feature built to symbolize the three core pillars of the Jedi Order. The Force, knowledge, and self-discipline. Jedi strive at all times to gain mastery over all three. Well, here we go. Into the belly of the beast, literally. Not literally, but... This is when things start to get just a little bit.
Do you hear that?
Kata.
Nightmare fuel. She's singing those high notes. Alright, that's pretty legit, man. That's nice.
Star, silent in the sky. Now I start to wonder why. Show me your light. I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me?
Thank God you're done. That was the creepiest thing I've heard all day.
CD1.
Hey, Kata. This is Marin. She's a friend.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Aw, it's okay. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay.
Oh my God. What if she gets caught in the crossfire and then Bo just goes ultra rage and we kill him anyways? Oh no, please don't die, Kata.
I don't like it here.
Uh-oh.
It's dark and lonely.
You don't have to be afraid.
Nice.
Better?
Okay, they're not killing her off. They're already starting a family here, the trio. They're not gonna have kids. This is her kid.
Very pretty.
Aww. Just say something to the kid. You're just gonna ignore her? Oh my God. No social skills, Marin. Come on. You're acting like a night sister or something. Wow. Dude, imagine Bo comes out and is like his robes or something. That'd be sick. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Having his main character moment? He senses us.
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
Oh my God.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe.
She's gonna get caught in the crossfire.
Promise, Bode.
He's gonna kill her. Bode's gonna kill her.
Listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata.
Jesus.
And you.
Why is he so heated, bro?
But you have to surrender.
Don't you dare
now.
kill Marin or Kata. I will not feel bad.
Go outside, Kata.
Listen to them, please.
Oh. I thought he was about to kill her.
I will decide what's best for my family.
Oh God, I'm gonna die like 100 times. That's all I gotta say about that. This is too easy. He's gonna get way harder in a sec. No.
Distract him. I will strike from the shadows.
Oh, that's BS. This dude just flew across the map. I'm getting real sick of y'all teleporting. Oh crap. Oh, I'm sorry.
Stim, please.
Why does your gun do so much more damage than normal gun? I can barely block his bullets. Oh. Yeah, Marin, you're so sick. Oh. Best friends, huh? What the heck is happening? What was that? Oh.
Not a chance. Bleed out.
Oh. No. Ha. Dude. Can never dodge those.
I'm hit. Stim.
He's gonna get harder, dude.
Buddy, help. Got a trick for you.
No. How?
Help, Stim. This is my home now.
Moron. Jesus. Oh. He's gonna kill Marin. Someone's dead. Ah, please just stop. I don't want to I don't want to restart this again. I'm gonna die so many times, bro. That's what I'm most worried about. I'm already at 3 Oh, poor baby. Look what you're doing. Oh, fist fight, huh? Am I supposed to be doing something? Fine, I'll do it myself. Mouth drop. Better give me full health for that or something. I'm not giving full health either though. Oh. Dude. Dude, come on. Come on. Come on. That was horrifying.
Quick, help.
If I could defeat both first try, I'm okay with not defeating anything else first try. I didn't know he was gonna do that, but that worked out well. Oh crap. No, 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 no. Oh no! After enduring Bode's force powers, his block moon will be exhausted. Press the attack. Try to time force powers against Bode's moves to interrupt them, especially those difficult to evade. Bode has come too far to falter at the last moment. Among the ancient stones of Tanalorr, he will fight with a former Jedi's power to defend his daughter, with nothing off limits in the desperate quest to keep Kata safe. That was a good like 5 minutes I have to do all over again.
Is final.
Master Ancesis, please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
Last plea. Faced with the imminent abandonment of the planet they toil to reach, Daigen Garen and Satari Kree make a final impassioned plea to the Jedi Council. Sorry, Bode. End of the line. I will not rematch you ever again. I'm gonna have to kill you, son. For Eno, for Seer, for all of them.
BD, stim. Another stim.
No. I refuse. You're this close.
Throw it. That hurt. Help me, BD.
No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yes! Sit down!
Put this on your daughter.
Bode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa.
God, Bode, don't do something cheeky. Don't kill Marin.
Alright.
No, that's not convincing to me.
And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl?
Didn't think so.
I'm sorry, Kata.
No.
I tried.
He's gonna kill Marin.
No, Papa!
Stay back!
You gotta kill him, Cal. I'm sorry. He's gonna kill your girl. Dark side. Oh. Jesus. The gun he gave you. Or no, is that his gun? That's his gun. Our gun's broken, I think. We just killed Bode. And I don't feel bad anymore. After rematching him like 5 times. That wasn't as bad as like Vader, but oh my god. I kept dying right before I could kill him. Yeah, well I predicted it. We're adopting the kid. Even before he was a bad guy, I thought we would watch the kid, Marin and I, on Tanalorr. Yeah, he lost his mind. He was kind of psychotic.
How are you feeling?
Better.
Watch her grow up and kill us all when she's older.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family.
Aw, Cal. You had
For
to.
many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
He still respects him. That's so sad.
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who
Keep
also
it.
lost his family. Together, we found another way to survive.
It's horrible.
This pain is yours.
He made us. They made us
It is
love
part of
him.
you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa.
Mm.
And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
So is she gonna be our Padawan? Cal's first Padawan? Come on. That'd be kind of sick. Oh my god, is that Binary Sunset? Oh my god, it is. Hallelujah. I can rest in peace. Oh no, is it all their graves? Eno, Seer, and Bode. Goodbye, Bode. Thank you for the good twist and the good times. Even though it ended in bad. We'll protect your daughter. Goodbye, Seer. Thank you for making Fallen Order what it is. We'll pass on your lessons to Bode's daughter, Kata. Goodbye, Cordova. Thank you for your wisdom. I'll carry this into my real life, the words you've spoken. Oh, I thought she would do that. That's sad. Let it burn with him. We got a family going with Uncle Grease here. Wow. Cal lost the most, honestly. Aw, poor Seer. Oh, it's a time lapse. I'm like, why are they walking around so weird? He's just watching her body burn all night. That's horrible. So is he gonna use the dark side too? Cause like he kind of just used it like to defeat everyone right now.
You saved my life on Bracca.
Indeed.
You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi.
But
now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer.
we will.
We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. know if I'm ready for what comes next.
Why is the music turning darker? Whoa. We did see her as a Force Ghost after all.
Cal, guide her through the darkness.
Kata. Am I supposed to be moving around? Oh, maybe. I just moved my thumbstick and that happened. I don't know. Aww, no. Is that it? Did we complete the game? Oh my god. We did it. I don't even know how to feel. So much just happened. And so much is being set up right now. Clearly there's gonna be a third. Probably like 2025 or 6. Probably 2026. Wow, I'm kind of lost for words right now. Is there a post-credit scene? We'll see. I'm honestly gonna let this play out just to give credits to these people. They're awesome. Wow, I'm honestly lost for words. So my biggest question, I guess, is what's next? Is Cal still tempted by the dark side? Because it didn't seem like he shook it all the way. He kind of just defeated Bode with it. He says guide her. That's probably Kata, but could it be Ninth Sister? Could it be, not Ninth Sister, Second Sister? Could it be, Trilla? Like, it could be anyone. They're being vague on her. It's probably Kata, but I mean, what's next? We know he doesn't succeed in anything because Luke Skywalker's the one that takes on the Empire, and he's like the only Jedi, or at least the only Jedi that kind of like makes a difference in the end with like a temple and everything. Even that doesn't go. Just like, what happens? I'm just so curious now. What's next? So Seer and Cal are together. I'm sorry. Marin and Cal are together. I think I said Seer. Seer Junda, Cordova, Boda Kuna, dead, deceased. Do we just live our life out on whatchamacallit? On Tanalorr, or do you go back to, I don't know. Like, there's surely more, I guess is what I'm getting at, so we're gonna go and see what happens after this. Okay.
Well, not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
I love it.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
Cut it in half like you did the cube, the holocron.
It belongs with all of us.
Oh, or that.
What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
She She's so tiny.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz steak?
I like the kid a lot, but I'm worried about her future. Why is that music playing? It seems so dark. Journey complete. You have reached the end of your journey. However, the galaxy can be freely explored and there may yet be secrets left to discover. New Journey Plus. New Journey Plus now available from the main menu. All stances and cosmetics from previous games will be unlocked, along with some new perks and lightsaber colors. Any skill points will also carry over to your new game. New Journey Plus free perks. Purity grants a massive increase in weapon damage for both friends and foes. Warrior replaces standard enemies with new, more difficult combat encounters. Trendsetter randomizes your cosmetics on death. What the heck? Cool. First things first, let's talk to Grease.
Ready when you are. I just hope that compass still works.
Time to see if that compass is still working.
Why wouldn't it be?
With my luck.
It is a mechanical object. You have no control over it.
Fair enough.
Where should we take her first?
We now have a sense echo right here.
Star,
Oh god.
wonder where you are. Ghost star, are you very far? All night long, I will sing your song. If you watch over me, ghost star, hiding in the night. All your friends oh so bright. When the sky is clear, I can sense you near, looking down on me. Ghost star, silent in the sky. Now I start to wonder why. Show me your light. I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me?
Now this makes me extra worried about her killing Cal or something when she's older. Lullaby. A recording of Bode Akuna singing a lullaby to his daughter Kata. Oh, so he actually did record that. Jedi Order Edict. The Jedi edict on the foundation of the Temple of Tanalorr. The Jedi stand ever ready watching over the galaxy.
Kobo, good. I've been meaning to check up on those.
Please don't tell me she's sitting in his seat. No.
You're gonna love Kobo.
What's it like?
Oh, lots of waterfalls. Everything grows there. It's great.
Don't forget Pyloon Saloon. Grease is the owner.
Is there music?
Yes. And they love to take requests.
Okay. I hope they have Trandoshan funk. That's my favorite.
You think hyperspace whiplash is a joke? Sit down before we drop in.
What about us, Marin?
What about us, Cal?
I can't go back to the way things were with us.
Nor can I.
Oh.
But things are not so simple now, are they?
Were they ever simple?
Perhaps not. But we will figure it out. Together.
Heck yeah.
Guess you were right about the Empire all along, Moran.
I assume you're referring to the Star Destroyer blotting our sky.
Yeah. You leaving Kobo?
Oh, I don't know. I think I'll slum it here a while longer.
Why?
I mentioned Dreo, my old partner. Never told him I fled here. Poor fool probably doesn't know I'm alive.
Have you tried to contact him?
Can't bring myself to. There's enough shame to go around.
Don't wait, or you might miss your chance.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll drown my sorrows a little while longer. See you around, Cal.
Very well.
It's about that time. I have to catch the next hauler off-world if I'm gonna make the meeting.
Guess this is goodbye, huh?
Guess so. But I wanted to say, when two radiogenic substances...
Easy, brain box.
Brain box? I was trying to thank you.
Hey, it wasn't a dig.
Well, it sure sounded like... Oh, a dig. Because Archaeology.
I always thought she's kind of into him.
I try.
Really hope to see you around someday. Yeah?
You too. Stay safe, Toa.
Goodbye, Toa.
You know, I came here for a change of pace. Now we got a Star Destroyer lurking overhead. I should just sample it for my new album. Turn all that aggression into something creative.
You sticking around Kobo with everything going on?
Oh, sure. Sounds like a few people might bow out, and I can't blame them. But I've got art to make. There's something special about Kobo. A heartbeat. It's faint, but there if you listen. That's what I'm after. Keep on doing your thing.
Cal.
Sojourner.
That's what I always say.
After is light. Oh, but my time on Kobo grows short.
Aww.
Any last words of wisdom?
The wind whispers paths of sand. A blotted sun. A shadowed hand.
Not even gonna try to guess what that means.
So you have learned.
It usually takes a while.
As it should. Farewell.
Aw, bye, Tulak.
Safe travels, Tulak.
So we're losing Tulak and Toa.
You will find your path, Sojourner. Have patience.
The bartender's job is never done. The weather report is cloudy with a 100% chance of Star Destroyer.
Can't believe the Empire sent one all the way out here.
Indeed. Pretty soon you'll be able to count Empire-free planets on one hand.
Hang in there, Monk. Reese and I are working on something you might be interested in.
Heck yeah.
He did mention something about a franchise opportunity. That Star Destroyer's not going anywhere. Maybe I should strike up a new beverage to mark the occasion.
What is this?
Another way. Always an angle. Always. Lost a family. Looking for a new one. I can relate, Cal. But you gotta make a choice. The future or the past. Can't have it all. Not in this galaxy.
So it looks like we're learning about Bode's story. So first we got the singing and now we got angles. Bode tries once more to convince Cal to join him, hoping to spare the Jedi a betrayal at his hands.
Say, I never told you how I got out of that bind with Sook, did I?
Don't tell me you cut a deal with him.
Ah, please. And I thought we were getting to know each other, Cal. I got tired of playing Sork's game. Did a bit of freelancing. Sork gets word and summons me to Ordo Eris.
But it was a trap.
Yeah, of course. Better to walk into the trap you know than the one you don't see. I stroll right into his fighting pit. His goons descend. Sork thinks he has me until I start singing.
Not where I thought this was going. How did that save you?
Everyone's got a weakness, and Sork's is obsession. He fell for someone once, long ago. Loverboy used to sing to him.
Oh.
Well, I found Loverboy. I told Sork if he ever moved against me, he'd never hear that sweet voice again. Ain't that a heartbreaker? Love will make you do crazy things like spare someone's life when you really shouldn't.
Cal, you've been holding out on me.
It depends. What are we talking about?
I heard there's a whole shipload of High Republic knickknacks just sitting around in those spires. You wouldn't believe the kind of credit some of these elite types will pay for that crap.
Terrain's pretty rough. Not ideal looting conditions.
Yeah, Toa was telling me all about it. Of course, she wanted to put him behind glass.
You don't trust her with them?
Don't be naive, buddy. It ain't doing anybody any good in the hands of some historian. Follow the credits. That's what I do.
You ever think about taking trips off-world, Turgle?
Maybe. But I'd keep my home base here, of course. But I imagine owning multiple luxury homes across the galaxy. As my fame and fortune grow. I hear the lakes on Naboo are beautiful this time of year. And Diego's got 1,000 moons. 1,000! That's so many!
I was hoping to run into you.
What'd I do this time?
Just want to say goodbye.
I
that's
knew
all.
it.
Where are you headed?
Well, I'm not sure exactly. Just feeling restless. Time to move on.
Take care, Mosey.
You're a hell of a hunter, Cal. Hope to see you again.
It's just so sad. I've been talking to these guys for like a month.
Later, BD.
Hey, Grease. Know where Kata is?
Upstairs, I think. I'm just glad she didn't find the kitchen. That kid eats like a starving rancor. I gotta pick up some more scat steaks before we head out.
No one makes them like you, Grease.
And don't you forget it. Scat steaks, synth milk. Oh, I gotta make a list.
Scuba's back.
Can you believe these Imperials strutting around like they own the bloody place?
That's what they do best.
And you know who to blame, don't you?
Who?
That blabbermouth Toll, who first let it slip that this here rock is brimming with river-clear priorite. Put a target on our backs, it did. I bet those Imperials are using the priorite to construct some secret weapon. Or a palace.
Be nice, BD.
All right, laugh it up. We'll see who's right. Call me a loon, but I'm starting to think Turgle might have a hand in all this.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Fine. Just a theory.
Tell you what, that metal shark in the sky is giving me splinters from head to...
I haven't even seen it yet.
I'm no fan of Star Destroyers either.
I gotta go check right now.
know the fishes need sunlight to grow ruddy and strong.
Not sure wildlife preservation is on the Empire's list of priorities.
Oh, I'll be on their list of priorities soon enough.
Easy, Scuba.
All right. I'll let him off the hook for now.
You're back! When the race failed, I feared the worst.
We made it. And I've got the compass.
Well done! Then it's all over, is it?
We're just the beginning. It's gonna take a lot to get Tanalor ready for the others. Wanna come with us?
I appreciate the offer, but this cantina really has become a home.
Aw.
Glad to hear it, Z.
Think about it. You are seeing Master Kree's dream through. Now don't watch it up.
Alright, let's buy the final perk here.
Can't go wrong with this.
We've completed all of it. Nice.
You think Kato will be alright?
I do not know.
Oh no.
But you and I both grew up without parents. How are we?
Yeah, but we didn't.
So far, so good.
But we killed them.
We must remain watchful.
We killed her
yet give her
dad.
space. In the end, she will determine who she becomes, not us. Keep your eyes out for the Empire.
Hey, Cal, you got a sec?
What's going on?
They're leaving.
See, we love Kobo and all,
Yep.
but it was never much good at goodbyes.
I'm afraid we must say our final farewells, Cal. We have bright hopes for our future.
But those can't happen on Kobo. Not anymore.
Where are you going?
Haven't decided yet. Figured it doesn't matter, as long as we're together.
Well said, Zeke.
I understand. You need to choose what's best for you. Good luck.
And to you as well, Cal.
Take care, BD.
Goodbye, friends. Farewell. Winnie and Zig have decided that with the growing Imperial presence, they must continue the relationship off-planet. Well, that concludes their story too, I guess. We're losing everyone out here. Oh, there she is. Oh gosh, she's still singing it. Oh, I think that would be the Star Destroyer that they were talking about.
How's Kata doing?
To be honest, I'm not sure the kid's been around plants, but she does like to prune leaves. And there are always leaves to prune. Grease thought she might like it here.
Nice to get some fresh air. Let me know if she needs anything.
Of course, Cal. If you feel like doing some weeding, we could use that too.
Maybe BD's up for it?
That damn Imperial ship. Sometimes I think I should have remained on Jeddah.
The Empire's there, too.
It's the shade, Cal. Of course, flora can grow in shade. Yet to grow tall requires a constant light source. Any amateur horticulturalist knows that.
How'd you get interested in plants, anyway?
Oh, it's quite simple. I wanted children, but the galaxy had other plans.
Aww.
And I like to watch things grow. Oh, hello.
Hello, girl that I murdered father.
There you are. What are you doing?
Peely is teaching me about her garden.
She's got a green thumb.
No, she doesn't.
It means she's good with plants.
Oh, okay. I like pruning best.
Plants can't grow unless you prune a few leaves here and there.
So she taught you too? How did you and Marin meet?
I visited her home planet when I was looking for something.
She likes you.
She didn't at first.
I think people are scared of her.
Are you?
No. I like her.
She's so tiny.
Grease is going to teach me how to cook.
I hope you're a better chef than I am.
Why? Aren't you good?
The she likes
Never
you.
put the
So
time
cute.
into it.
Your parents didn't teach you?
I didn't know them very well.
Oh. I think I understand.
Oh, I just meditated. So does that mean that they're all gone now? The ones that say they leave?
Hey, Cal, good to see you.
They're gone.
Am I glad to see you? Got a little proposition for your ears only.
Pass.
But I haven't even told you the scheme. Wait for it. Rancor Petting Zoo, eh?
You just can't help yourself, can you? I'm not gonna be around to save you next time.
So, getting a soft yes on Rancor Petting Zoo. Okay, okay, we'll table that for now. How about bottling Kobo matter and selling it as a miracle cure? Can I interest you in a Necco cheese venture? What about a collapsed mine escape room? Ooh, I got it. Roller mine roller derby. Hi, Cal.
Help him.
Fine, I did it.
Oh wait, he contacted his ex.
Did what?
Sent a comm letting Dreo know I'm here. It probably won't reach him. And if it does, he certainly won't reply. I wouldn't. Besides, there's no chance he'd actually come.
That'd be so
here.
sick if we could see him.
At least you tried.
At least I tried.
Amends. At Cal's suggestion, Moran sent a comm to Dreo for the first time since they split up. Maybe Moran's future is brighter than his past.
Small crowd today.
Don't think they're coming back.
If the sound's alive, they'll come. They always do. Just takes them a little while to find their way. That's all.
Well, here we are. Nearly as many empty seats as when you first walked in.
That's what I kind of thought.
The Empire's never good for business.
Outer Rim's a tough place. Its selling point was being stormtrooper free until a few years ago.
Oh, that cat, she is one cute kid.
She is.
Yeah. You ever thought about having kids?
Me? With kids? No, no. I mean, well, yeah, okay. No, wait, what was the question?
I didn't think it was possible, but you're actually blushing.
Oh, no, I'm not. This isn't a normal color of my face. A very normal, typical color. I think the whole kid question is like gambling. If you're gonna bet, bet big. But if you're not feeling it, there's no shame in walking away from the table.
That's actually good fatherly advice.
You think so? Hey.
I want to see a baby Grease.
Can you believe it? Mosey, gone. Winnie and Zig, poof.
Yep.
Lady what talks riddles.
Two locked.
That's the one. Always knew they weren't Kobo material.
What makes Kobo material?
Stubborn. And, mostly stubborn. We're like moss, we are. Scrape us off, we just grow right back.
Wonderful to see you, Cal. How are you?
I'm all right. Got a lot on my mind.
I hear you succeeded in your quest.
Lost a lot along the way.
In my day, the Jedi would say that the Force is a river, and every life a tributary that returns to the greater whole.
I think Seer said something like that. To live is to lose. Nothing is ever truly lost.
I think I'll hang on to that one, if you don't mind.
Sierra and Cordova are gone.
Still can't believe it.
Neither can I. We will honor them by helping the path, Cal.
This is your spot, huh?
It's nice. I like the plants. Nothing would grow on the base. I saw a holovid once of a planet that was so green. Papa said he'd take me there one day.
If you find the planet's name, I'll take you there.
Okay.
Okay, but like when I learned that Marin and Cal were into each other, I'm like, oh my god, Bo's gonna die and we're gonna adopt Kata. Well, I did not predict back then that he'd be the bad guy. Like right before he became the bad guy though, I kind of had a prediction. He's acting so fishy. Like right around when Dagon died.
My genius has paid off again.
What happened?
Well, I told an Imperial officer that I knew about a secret priorite deposit.
Do you know a secret priorite deposit?
No, but I figured he'd pay me first and I'd find one along the way.
Look at his feet.
So me and Olympi walked the Kobo Plains for hours. We're walking and walking and walking and walking.
Okay.
Impy's starting to get real mad. Suddenly, I spot something shiny in the distance. Old Impy runs ahead to find...
A priorite deposit?
Nope. A Rancor caught in the majestic Kobo sun. I hid behind a rock until the Rancor left. Want to know the best part?
What?
The imp had 5 credits on it. Score! Hi, Cal.
Wow.
How's everyone holding up?
Not too good with the Empire all over, but what's the sense in getting worked up over something you can't control?
My master always said, the foolish one lies awake worrying about what he cannot change. The wise one sleeps.
Sage advice.
I've always had trouble sleeping.
Well, don't lose any sleep over us. We can manage on our own. After all, this isn't the first time Kobo's faced a disaster. And probably not the last.
Seeing the canteen empty out, it's making me nostalgic about how the whole thing started.
Must've been tough in the beginning.
Oh, tough. Tough doesn't even begin to describe it. First off, the entire place was a mess. Stains everywhere. Mostly old food, drinks, a few body parts. I even found the shiver bead nest. Tried removing it while they tried removing my head. Then it took 2 weeks before we had reliable power and water.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Oh, it was. Oh, it was back then. But now, funny. It all seems like a great story that I wish I could live again. Go do what you gotta do.
So many people have left, Cal.
Yeah. Been lonely in here, huh?
Will you come visit from time to time?
Of course, see.
And this isn't goodbye. Splendid.
So where do we go from here?
Reach out to those in the network. Gather allies. Build something new.
Not gonna be easy.
Who promised that? We must be careful, Cal. Keep counsel only with those we trust.
I trust you and Grease, which is more than most have in this galaxy.
Our path will not be easy, but I am glad I walk it with you.
Aww.
Keely? How old are you?
Why do you ask?
Because you know a lot of stuff. And I don't.
You will learn. Do you know how trees grow?
How?
One ring at a time, Kata. One ring at a time.
She's freaked me out by seeing that so much.
I'm surprised you're sticking around through all this.
Leave the cantina? Huh, I think not. They'll have to drag me out in a scrap box. Besides, I've been in worse predicaments with far worse employers.
Oh yeah? Were you fired?
Not exactly. I quit with little notice. I found the job distasteful, to say the least.
Grease, you should know. When my old crew worked from the Mantis, we made a few changes.
Oh, you mean how the left side of the cabin couch completely has lost its bounce? Yeah, I noticed. Come on, the seat's got no give. Cushion just limps there, like a dead Necco.
That's from Liz. To psych herself up for a mission, she'd bounce on the couch as hard as she could. Now every time I sit on that broken cushion, it feels like Liz is still there.
Well, I was planning to replace those cushions, but maybe that can wait.
Plants are so pretty.
Yes, they are.
I used to look at hollow images when Papa was away.
Then where is he now?
He passed. He's gone.
Not gone, Kata. When we die, we return to help new plants grow.
Does he suspect you?
Not a chance. I wouldn't have survived the purge if I couldn't become someone else.
There's another
The
one.
crew's gone. I know the kind of friend he needs right now.
You always excelled at the art of disguise.
Disguises. Bode reports into Denvik sharing an update on the fate of the heist crew. Denvik commends the success of the mission so far, which Bode credits to his ability before and during the Jedi Purge.
Bode, it's so good to hear from you. I feared you might have slipped your leash permanently. What is your current location?
Outer Rim, Kobo. But keep your people out of here for now. Understand? We're headed off planet to meet her.
Impressive. And where is she?
Jeddah.
Wouldn't you like to know? Call it a contingency plan. You harm a hair on Kata's head, and I'll make sure Sir Junda stays hidden forever.
Leash. Bode reports into Denvik after locating Sir Junda. He keeps the location a secret, however, as a contingency plan, ensuring his leverage over Denvik isn't lost for now.
You mentioned your last job was distasteful.
Did I? My employer was the type who would never let me quit. if you catch my meaning. Fortunately for me, one day my restraining bolt failed, and I immediately found a new career and star system.
You're on the run?
Takes one to know one, sport.
Restraints. Monk hinted at escaping his distasteful previous employer due to restraining bolt malfunction. Perhaps there's more to his past than meets the optical scanner.
You ever get frustrated using that new arm?
Are you kidding? I love this thing. I can chop vegetables twice as fast, and I can't burn myself. Plus, it's great for self-defense. Ha!
Indeed.
You been getting into fights?
Well, no, but, you know, I could. If someone tried anything, you know, I'm ready. What do you know?
When I grow up, I want to be a botanist, Peely.
That's wonderful. I can teach you all sorts of...
Or maybe a chef. Or a pilot.
You have plenty of time to think about it.
She wants to be everything that we are.
Cal, I've got connections to some Imperial channels. Seems like Kobo is on the Empire's agenda now.
I was afraid of that.
It certainly won't be good for business, but we'll manage. We usually do.
Let me know if you need anything.
Of course.
Something smells good.
That would be Great-Grandma Pyloon's potato namba patty.
How'd she learn to cook so well?
Oh, she had no choice. With 8 children, 36 grandchildren, and 2 lost
Jesus.
pets, she was cooking for a small army.
I'm glad we can still enjoy her recipes.
Me too. Grandma Pyloon's cooking lives on. But the lost cats, not so much.
Say, Cal, what's Tanalorr like?
Outside of the temple, it's pure wilderness.
How lovely.
The best thing about Tanalorr is the quiet. It's about as far from the Empire as you can imagine.
Sounds like you picked yourself a prime plot of land.
You're welcome to visit any time.
I might just hold you to that.
Well, here we are, back where it all started.
Anything you do differently?
Life's like cooking a meal. Sure, you make mistakes, but you just can't start over.
I don't think that's quite right.
Oh, so what, you're a chef now? I should whip up some of Great-Grandma Pyloon's mystery mash for old time's sake. Where am I gonna find puffed salad way out here?
Red and party lightsaber blades are now available. That's sick. What the heck? And New Game Plus.
Got it. You're picking dinner tonight, whatever you want.
Really?
Really? What's your favorite food?
My Jito casserole.
I can't make that.
Blue puff cubes?
Okay, you know what? We're having the usual. Greasy grease loaf.
If I don't like it, can we make something else?
Sure, but I bet the man is you're gonna love it.
Merritt, you heard him, right?
Oh, yes.
I don't want to be here.
I don't blame you. We'll go soon, okay?
Okay. Be careful.
You know, I don't think you did all that bad a job looking after the Mantis.
You mean that?
Apart from flying her into a Coruscant dogfight and past half the Imperial fleet. Oh, and then crashing her into an Outer Rim rock. You did okay.
You're never gonna let me forget that, are you?
Not in 1,000 Latero sunsets. No, not in 2,000. Hurry up, would you, Cal? Sitting under Imperial noses like this makes me nervous.
BD, are you doing okay? I am sorry for your loss. Master Cordova was a good man.
It's been a long time since our days serving the Republic. I thought you were dead.
What can I say? You taught me well.
Maybe too well. What can I do for you before I call the guards?
Nothing for me. But I've got a daughter now. And if you can keep her safe, the question is, what can I do for you?
Deals. After fleeing Baron with his daughter, Bone makes a deal with his former handler, Lank Denvik, promising to do whatever it takes to keep her safe.
The longer we linger here, the more danger we are in.
I know.
Well, we're never coming back
I
here,
will
so
keep guard, Cal. Do not worry.
that should be the last of this place.
You know, Cal, just when I thought you couldn't find a worse place for us to go. An ISB base, really?
Trust me, Grace, I'm not exactly thrilled to be here either.
I know. I'm just being a little tetchy.
Besides, you didn't even see Fortress Inquisitorius. Now that's an Imperial base.
Yeah, no thanks. Actually, no. Take your time. I just love hanging out on high-security Imperial bases.
So, you're really one of them? A Jedi?
Yeah, that's right.
And my papa?
He was a Jedi too. But I think he was most proud of being your father.
I really don't like it here, Cal.
Alright, kid.
Marin,
Yes.
do you like to dance?
When I was your age, I would dance with my sisters. Long into the night.
Will you teach me?
Of course, Kata.
All right, make like a rock and quit moving around my cabin. Wonder how many of those anchorites survived.
Seer trained them, so they gotta be tough. Sure, some of them made it out.
I hope you're right. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but it'd be nice to see one of them right about now. I hope they're all right.
We must find the remaining anchorites. We will need them to make Tenelar our own.
I'll take a look. When should we contact the path?
Once Tenelar is secure. And we will need more compasses.
Without Cordova, that'll take some time.
Then you'd better get started. It is cold out there. It is always cold out there.
I can't believe how blind I've been. I know how to turn him. It's so obvious. Poor bastard's in love.
Wow. Blind. Bo finally realizes that Cal has feelings for Marin, and simultaneously realizes how he can use that against him.
If you're doing this, you do it now. No hesitation.
This is a secure channel. How did you...
Listen to me. I'm an Imperial agent who has located a terrorist cell on Jeddah. Don't trust your scanners. Just follow this locator beacon's coordinates. There are multiple Jedi at this location. Inform the Inquisitorius at once. If Lord Vader wants Seer Junda, he better hurry.
Wow. Vader. Bode makes a fateful decision to betray Cal, his crew, and Seer, summoning the Inquisitorius down upon Jeddah. For a moment, he almost decides against it. Aww. Marin just said there are most likely still anchorites hiding on Jeddah.
Once Tanalor is ready, we'll come back for them.
Yes. They deserve a home.
Indeed.
Always takes so long to get the sand out of the engines. I didn't know Eno Cordova that well, but I'll miss him all the same. Seemed like a nice guy.
He was very wise. But I will remember his kindness most of all.
I feel bad for BD. All that time apart, now Cordova's gone.
It's all right, buddy.
Later, Cal, I'm thinking of what to cook up for dinner.
That wasn't the deal. I've sent you the location of Seer Junda's hideout.
Deals change. Besides, I don't want you distracted. Call it a contingency plan. I'm sure you understand.
You bastard.
Temper, temper. When you deliver Seer Junda to me, I will tell you which Inquisitor killed your wife.
If you don't, I'll kill you myself.
I knew that he was on about Inquisitors, and it was probably Trilla. That's why he had it against Seer, maybe. I don't know. Nah, it doesn't make sense. A tense discussion between Bode and Denvik. The ISB agent strings Bode along, promising him to reveal his wife's murder if he does as ordered.
I hope that compass works.
It will.
Oh, look at you. So hopeful. Like a hope fountain or something.
Brunch.
Behind Grease.
How you doing back there, kid?
Fine, thanks.
Just a baby. I'm so worried that she's gonna grow up. You know what's gonna happen is that she's gonna grow up good, and something will happen where she's tempted by the dark side, and she'll end up getting overpowered, maybe. Or she's just playing the good girl act, and then when she's powerful enough, overthrow us. Or she will prove us all wrong and be stronger than Bode ever could be.
I tell you, this place is really something.
Worth a 1 in a million shot through a stellar anomaly?
No, absolutely not. In fact, let's never ever do that again. This place is everything they said it was, huh?
Indeed.
I have seen many places in my travels, but nothing quite like this.
I love the binary sunset playing in the back.
It's unbelievable.
Yet there is a darkness here. You feel it too, yes?
I do. Everywhere. There's light too.
I will be ready, Cal.
Darkness is Kata.
This is home now?
I hope. We're gonna need a few things to make it feel that way.
Will there be more people?
Eventually. This place is safe from the Empire, and we need to protect them.
I understand. I think I'd like to be alone for a while.
Show me your light.
Jesus.
I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me? Show me your light.
Jesus.
I've waited all night. Now, Tyler, won't you sing with me?
What a freak. He was really, he really lost it. Tyla. Bode sings a lullaby Ghost Star, but dedicates a revised final line to his wife Tyla.
I should check that our systems aren't all fried after that. Let's talk in a bit, okay?
Have you been many places in the galaxy, child?
No, it all seems so big and scary.
I will protect you.
Hey, what am I? Roast gas steak?
I have never seen you fight. Not once.
I'll have you know, I was the hero of the Lateron Space Academy.
You two are good friends, huh?
What if she picked up her dad's lying? Like, I can't trust a kid. I don't care if she's cute. I'm not doing it. I loved Bode, man. I thought he was the coolest character.
This whole Empire occupation is really getting my mucus in a knot.
I thought everything
Ew.
got your mucus in a knot.
This is no time for jokes, Cal. Somebody should, I don't know, start a town collective.
Mass mobilization, but underground so the Empire never notices.
We could disrupt communication, sabotage their supply lines.
Be a shining symbol of defiance for the rest of the galaxy.
He's a missing eye.
That sounds incredible.
You bet it is. All we need is a name. The Good Guys Gang.
It's so
Not
lame.
inspiring. The Empire Stoppers.
Lame.
Too on the nose. We'll never think of a name.
More
Set
like
it down.
Empire Evaders.
Fine piece of gear. Zig could knock this dent out if you like.
Oh, no thanks. Helps me remember how I got it.
And how's that?
Bounty hunter. Made the mistake of pulling a blaster on my little girl.
So that's how I got the jetpack. After he died, one of the first things I thought about was he never told us how he got his jetpack, and he told us at the beginning that he'd tell us about it another time. Mistakes. Bode talked to Doma about how he obtained his jetpack, a typically blood-soaked affair that worked out well for Bode but not his opponent.
I hear him.
Haven't felt this good in years. Gotta find Cal. Hope he's alright. Well, look what you've done, you dumb bastard. You fell for it.
Oh my god.
Focus. This is for Kata. She always comes first.
So this wasn't a complete act. He actually somewhat cared. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Brothers. As they fight through the Lucre Hulk, Bode realizes his feelings for Cal are now more than an act. A revelation that is fleetingly joyous, then crushingly frustrating.
Z, looks like you got a loose cable. Power down real quick and I'll fix it.
What a gentleman. Very well.
Now let's see what's in your head. Centauri must have left something useful.
They went to the escape pod alone, that's right. Headcanon. After saving Z and the Lucre Hulk, Bode decides to check her databanks for any useful information on Tantalor that he could use. Whoa.
Good balance for such an old saber. Like I never stopped training. Think I'll take it with me. Who knows what'll happen on Jedi?
Ugh, Bode.
Deserves one more chance.
So messed up, man. This is so cruel. Saber. As the crew are plotting their return to Jeddah, Bode decides to take Dagon's saber for himself, as he struggles with the upcoming dark decision he must make.
I miss Seer.
Yes. Me too.
Who is that?
A friend of ours, child. She is gone.
Don't ask it.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Was it my
Sarah
daddy?
really liked you, sweetheart. Oh, she was a special lady.
Yes, she was.
I love how Grease treats you like just, you know, like his own. That's just so sweet. I never realized how green Cal's eyes were.
I gotta say, Cal, I don't feel good about docking the Mantis here.
I understand. But you've got Marin to protect you.
Oh, that's comforting.
If any patrols come, take off.
What, and leave you here?
I can handle myself. We got someone else to protect now.
Pyloons and all neon. Oh, I can almost see it.
I've never seen a city this big.
A lot of people live here, but it's dangerous.
They're hunting you, aren't they?
That's right.
You'll be okay.
So will you.
So many lights.
Remember your training.
Which training?
This crew is led by a Jedi. You must be in top form. This isn't the first time the ISB has tried to infiltrate Saw Gerrera's organization.
I was always your best asset during the Clone Wars, and you know it.
So this looks like the first entry. Yep, double agent. Bo reports into Denvik prior to his first operation with Cal's crew. Denvik is unsure of Bo's ability to succeed. And Bo's story is 100% complete. I know that was kind of out of order, so I'll go through them for you guys if you want to pause and read them in order. We got double agent, disguises, mistakes, deals, leash, headcanon, blind, Ingalls, brothers, Saber, Vader, deals change, lullaby, and Tyla. We get anything special for completing that? Maybe an achievement?
I quite like it. I like the sounds.
That's how it gets you, Kata. It's all glittering lights and fancy noise, but under all that, don't get me started.
Grease is right. This planet is dangerous, especially down here. We must be careful.
There are dive cantinas on this planet that'll spin you 5 ways from sunup.
I'd like to see them.
No.
Absolutely not.
My magic has kept us safe for now. They will not detect us here. I've been here before?
Yeah, a long time ago for a tournament.
Oh, what kind of tournament?
Pizzac. Thought it was hot stuff, so I bought myself entry into one of the fanciest tournaments there is.
That's amazing. Did you win?
There's a reason I didn't want to come back here.
I didn't catch it, but he said he promised he'd never come back here after last time. And then that happened, that dialogue.
Hey, remember that time Seer tried to make that Teveronian dish?
You mean that time she almost burnt the ship down? She may be gone, Grease. I'll never forget that.
I could talk to Scuba still?
Lad, you're all right. Oh, what a burden off our wee shoulders.
Were you worried?
Well, I just had the most loathsome encounter with one of those battle droids. I wanted they might have found you too.
What happened?
The metal beast told me to present my tribute to the Bedlam leaders. Woe betide any lubber who dares to steal a fish from Scuba's head.
Did you get into a fight with a battle droid?
No, they took leave of me spot. Perhaps they were frightened by my crude gestures, eh?
I'm glad you're okay, Scuba.
Keep an eye out, Cal. There'll be strange folk in these waters. Cal, lad, I've a matter of grave importance to discuss.
What is all this?
I fear, on account of me helm, that you've got the impression that I depend on my suit for breathing.
I hadn't given it too much thought.
But I could hold my breath for ages.
Oh, okay. Got it.
You didn't believe me. Fine. I'll prove myself.
You really don't have to.
Here I go. Holding my breath in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, very impressive. You don't have to do this, you know. See you around, Scuba.
Come, lad. You've got the long stare in your eyes.
What is all this dialogue?
What's next for you? Where does the wind take you?
I think I found a new home. Somewhere to plant my feet.
Uh-huh. But home is not something you find. It's something made. Well, I'm happy for you. It's not a simple business for a wind-tossed soul to drop their anchor.
No, it isn't.
Just never forget to come fishing with old Scuba sometimes, eh?
That was weird. I'm surprised they had so much dialogue. Bless my soul. Why is there only 2? Is it bugged? I have to win this, dude. I think it's bugged. Oh no, he loaded in. What is happening? I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, he fell into the map! No, he fell into the map. That's it. This is it. This is it, man. No. He fell into the map. This is it.
Toss me one, BD.
No.
Sim, please.
It glitched. It was so bugged, bro. That's way too lucky.
All right, that did it.
My PC's not running well right now. That saved me. Oh my god. Look, nothing's rendering either. Alright, aerial assault. Press Y while in the air to attack straight down at a target below.
Oh, Keely, that weirdo.
Always talking to her plants.
Be nice to
You know,
Peely.
Keely and her plans have a lot in common.
Yeah, they both belong in the dirt.
How do you feel about the changes around here?
Same with all the other changes. Resigned annoyance. Yeah, we've seen a lot happen here. The first prospectors. Oh, remember that massive heat wave?
How could I not? Practically melted my membrane off.
And the Afrin swarm that ate the town's food supply. No one knew what to do.
I still think we should have eaten each other.
We both might hate change, but we've seen enough to know it's just the natural flow of life.
Amen.
Wow, that's pretty profound.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cal. Say, could you do us one favor?
Leave.
Could you go away?
That's so mean.
Face de baile, huh? Hope you didn't get acid on those clothes.
We already checked out the caverns. You were right. They're not safe at all.
I know that. Why does nobody take notice of me? I'm speaking truth. Well, at least you came out in one piece.
Her voice is not fit as she looks. Hi, Doma.
I can't believe Grok's gone. Did you know
Rest in peace, Grok.
Not very well. Did you?
I did. Our relationship was a fair bit contentious. Fool was always trying to sweet-talk me. He was incorrigible, but... Well, now that he's gone, I guess I miss him coming in. I never told him.
I know the feeling.
That right?
Yeah.
What a galaxy.
Har was telling me you talked your way out of a bad situation with some marauders.
Oh, I hope she tell us.
Oh, that tittle-tattler's full of nonsense. Don't pay him any mind.
It isn't true, then?
Well, no, I didn't say that.
Come on, tell us.
So how'd you get rid of them?
Come on.
I just gave him a nice, firm talking to. Nothing to get twisted up about.
Somehow, I don't think that'll satisfy Har.
Yeah.
It's been 40 years. That gossip hound still ain't satisfied. I wouldn't hold your breath. Oh, he's full of nonsense. Don't pay him any mind.
You said that Seer gave you the money to open your saloon, yes?
Oh, yeah. That's right, she did. I was short a few credits. Started some small talk. I didn't even need to ask. She always just knew what I needed. I don't know how.
Do you know where she found the credits?
Nah, she never told me, and I never asked.
It is good that she was able to save some of it.
What's that?
Seer, her work, the archive.
Oh, right, yeah. She was always brave and stubborn. One heck of a lady. Next up, kiddo, the shattered moon of Kobo.
What happened here?
Got hit by a big rock. Took a huge chunk out of it.
It must have been a big rock.
Yeah, must have been. I wish it were bigger.
Is there anything on this moon we could use on Tanalor?
Just a bunch of old tech. Nothing comes to mind. Oh yeah, there were some old droids. They looked like they could use a new home.
And we could use all the help we can find. Kata will be safe with us until you return.
Grease said the moon was destroyed by a rock. Is that true?
More or less. Something hit the moon a long time ago. The people left everything behind and fled.
That's too bad.
Yeah. The people who built all this were really something.
The view makes me sad and happy. Weird, right? Everyone is gone.
We have a responsibility now to prepare Tanalor for the path. That must be our focus, Cal.
I know we're perfectly safe up here, right? Right? I was thinking maybe we get the kid a pet.
What kind of pet?
Plenty of boglings on Kobo, thanks to me.
You want a bogling on the Mantis?
On second thought, no. No, I do not. Gotta be something I can get the kid. Headed to Kobo? Drinks are on me! Actually, forget that last bit. How you doing, Kata?
I'm okay, Grease. How are you?
Yeah, see, that's nice, Mary. You could learn something from her, you know?
How are you, Grease?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, thank you for asking.
Wait, there's an urgent signal coming in.
What's it say? What's it say?
It says Grease will do the dishes after dinner tonight. Without complaining.
That's good.
Who asked you anyway?
Help! Help me! Need an assist! Buddy! Right here, BD. Here, buddy. Buddy.
All I have to say is,
It's gone now. We did it.
amen. My Heavenly Father, amen.
Child, are you hungry?
No, thank you.
What are you asking her that for?
Meaning?
You don't cook, I cook.
You're right, Grease. I don't cook. I barbecue. This place would be beautiful, if not for the Imperial base. Coruscant is dangerous for us all. Be quick about your business.
Can we talk later, Cal? I want to listen to the city sounds.
Watch your footwork out there. If you slip, you're falling forever.
I saw a short today on YouTube saying, yep. See, there's us on the billboard over there. Look, there's Kaij next to us. And I did see her, and I think I might have pointed her out to you. I don't remember, though. Alright, Aerial Ace. Aerial Assault does more damage and staggers enemies hit by it. Nice.
my god, I took out one without any damage. Hello? I have to win. It's just a 1v1. Jesus. Come on.
Hey, buddy.
I could have done that with no damage, I think. But then I got cocky there. Oh my god, I could have done it with no damage. I could have, dude. What just happened? I couldn't defeat these guys to save my life, and I did it. I killed both of them in the same round for the first time. I mean, like, I killed one for the first time, and I killed both. And I could have done it without any doubt. That was every force tier. Let's go.
Hey, bring me back a turbo dog if you get a chance. Only decent thing on this shiny rock.
Grease, can I fly the mantis?
Aw.
Oh, yeah, sure, kid, sure. I mean, someday. But let's wait until you're older.
Why wait? Why not now?
Why not now? I mean, look, this is a complicated bit of machinery. I mean, I really think it's best.
If you don't want her to fly the mantis, just say so.
But I do. It's a complicated base of...
It's okay, Grease. You teach me when you think I'm ready.
Aw. Alright, I wanted to quickly go over all the DD mixed songs and stuff we got. I'm gonna quickly just give like a little sample of them also. We got Ebon Flow.
How about this one?
That sounds sick. That's fire. Alright, let's check this one out. Irin Sina by the Asagar. And the last one was Yubnibzek and the main characters. It's good. Okay, this is some like Rob Zombie stuff. Alright.
Cue the music.
Iserin Vasashina, the Asgar. So same artist. That's why they have the same album cover. Alright, so this is like the rock or metal stuff. This is sick. I like this one a lot. This is my favorite. I wonder who actually had to like sit here and record these. Like, Fields of Dusk by Nartat. This is like the indie stuff. Oh, this sounds like 2000s music. Okay, I don't really know what's going on here. Ground Pulse, same artist. Nartat. This is a cool beat. Kind of cyberpunky. High Waves. Ooh, okay. This is by Alton Laser Blaster. This is cool. Ooh. Very groovy. I love this. Ooh, those lyrics. Okay, I don't like it that much anymore. I thought it was just gonna be like a vibe background audio. Hahochu by the Asagar. Or Agasar, my bad. Oh, this is this is the opening music to Fallen Order. Meet me at the Sabak table. Sabak table. Yevnibzek and the main characters. This is one that always plays in here. Revisit Waters. I like the album cover. Mr. Mockwell. Ooh. Some lo-fi beat. Lo-fi. Rumble Droid by Alton Laser Blaster. And last one was by Mr. Mockwell, if I didn't say that. These ones are just like beat music, huh? I love this one. What is this called? Short Pause Dance. This is the one that always plays too. Spice Man by Nartot. Nice. Sublime Raid 2, Mr. Mockwell. Cool. Kind of like lo-fi again. Dramatic, man. Suganasina by the Agasar again. Who Mourns for Taurus? Yubnib, Zek, and the main characters. Whoa. Which is cool. Nice. And then Zanara by Mr. Mockwell. Okay, this is just weird. Robotic. That's all of them, so cool.
Moran, you've got an eye for business ventures, right?
Flattery will get you nowhere, Frog. I'm listening.
What do you think of starting up a Kobo mud spa?
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, how about a derelict ship ghost tour? Wait, I've got it. A cantina for raiders. I'll call it...
I love it.
Really?
But we've got to get the word out before the competitors swarm us. Quick, I'll round up some investors. You march into the raider camp and tell them what you told me. You'll dazzle them.
You really think so?
No.
Did you get a load of Cage hanging in a booth, all mysterious?
The bigger mystery, why she decided to wear that hat in public.
Ah, that's good.
It makes her head look like a dinner plate. I can't believe it.
Me neither.
What happened? Did Turgle strike it rich?
I don't care what they say about you, Cal. You've got a sense of humor.
Yeah.
No, everyone left. It's just us and the Draggers of Kobo. Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, it's a disaster.
Look on the bright side. That makes you two the most popular people in the outpost.
Huh. Is right.
Had to happen sooner or later.
You're okay with me, Kestis.
Oh.
That means more to me than you can imagine. What was your name again?
Are you serious?
I got you, Gulu.
It's been a long time since we petted one of y'all little
Don't bite,
critters.
I promise.
Alright, dash strike. Hold left bumper, then exit dash to strike a target out of a normal melee range. Cool. So according to my achievement system, I'm missing one legendary. There it is. Yeah. Okay. I guess they added this in after we came here. Or I don't know when they added this, but I guess we gotta fight it now. Oh, like it actually killed me. Basically what happened was I defeated 2 Rancors and I'm cocky, so let's try that again.
Identified. Lowering expectations. Target is agile.
I really need a stem. Nice throw,
What
BD.
is this thing? B2D2? This spruced up B2 battle droid was a pet project of several raiders who managed to overclock the droid's process so that they would attack faster and more aggressively. Naming the droid B2D2, the Bedlam Raiders saw every opportunity to test them in the field. Wow. So that should complete the Bedlam Raiders tactical guide. Heck yeah. So now we're going to finish Haxian Brood, and we're missing 5% of the Imperial one. And that makes sense because, well, I don't know what's going on with the Imperial, but the Haxian Brood is the bounties that are glitched right now. So I literally have to stop this process of this video right now because I can't do the bounties. They're bugged. Kaij won't give me my next bounty, and so this is a problem for a lot of people, and I'm just going to have to wait until they patch it. So see you guys in, I don't know, weeks, month, days, until whenever they patch it, because otherwise I'm done for now. And we are back. It's been it's been about 2 weeks now since I recorded that video. So they finally put out a patch to fix that stupid bounty bug. I'm gonna be pretty botted, I'm assuming, so this will be a great warm-up against all these bounties about to go up against. It was good to be back. I'm excited to finally finish this journey off once and for all.
You know, I once heard Turgle sing.
How'd he sound?
Like a TIE fighter slamming into a mountain. We asked for it. Shade from that oppressive Kobo sun.
And what do we get?
A Star Destroyer. You two thinking of taking off?
You kidding me? We're like moss on a stone.
Toa on a ruin.
Turgle on a credit.
Or ski.
Or a free meal.
We're too old and stuck in our ways to leave is what we're saying.
Moment of truth. Let's see if this works. Oh. Oh, let's go.
Hey, Hunter. The Hexion's bloodhound, Vaslin Marks, has been sniffing around for you.
Finally.
This guy's moving in with his stealth squad, so make sure not to get blindsided.
Copy that. Watch my back, BD.
Huh. Kinda starting to like that little droid. Kinda.
Let's go.
Turgo, at some point I might need you to vacate your spot at the bar.
Is it time for its annual cleaning?
We agreed on monthly, my pungent friend. But listen, an old associate might be paying me a visit.
Oh.
You have associates?
I know I've occasionally been hard on you, and to be honest, you deserved every bit of it. But if someone named Dreo comes in here asking for me, just put in a good word, will you?
Well, what's it worth to you?
I'll owe you one.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm curious to see how good my combat skills are. Oh, Jesus. There's 3 of them again?
Don't let up.
Another.
Whoa. I am pretty rusty here, folks.
Help me.
Run, run.
Stim, please. Help me. Here.
Contact! You got me!
Goodbye. See ya, chump. Vaslin Marts. Vaslin Marts profited from a long career with the Black Sun before they were strong-armed by Sork Tormo, who was impressed by HoloNet circulated footage of Marts single-handedly dispatching a senator's honor guard. Sork paid the Black Sun handsomely for Vaslin's buyout, regardless of their opinion on the matter. And the Wumpus spawned in right after I killed them. Ha, nice.
The brood's getting desperate now, Cal.
How's that?
They've sent one of their best gunslingers to Jeddah, complete with droid backup. Called the Half, and their partner, a droid called the Other Half.
Oh boy.
The half and the other half?
Say what you want the Hexian brood, but they don't like personality.
Can't argue with that.
Go give them a warm welcome, will ya? Apparently, Sork Tormo still hasn't learned his lesson.
Alright, let's get this one right here.
Can't go wrong with this.
BD2. B2 droid slice, cool.
Later.
What do you think we'll find on Jeddah?
Not much. It would be unwise to keep any presence there now. The path will have to use other routes.
Like Tanalorn, yeah?
It is ideal, yes. But there are also others. Even so, the Empire is relentless.
Hey, no giving up hope on my ship.
Yeah. Alright, we got some robots apparently. Yep.
Oh, you're going down.
Ow.
Not running.
Stim!
Can't take the pain! Join the fun! You won't take me!
Toss me one, BD.
What's the...
Give me a stim.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Over here.
How am I taking so much? Oh, I'm taking so much damage right now, bro.
He's quick, huh?
Help me, VD.
Oh. Great. This is not looking good for me.
Right here, bud.
I'm taking you down. Oh.
No.
You want a shot at him? Better watch. Oh, you're a champion. You're paying for that.
Oh. No. Dang it. It almost worked. Oh, it did work. Okay, cool. I like suck right now.
It's done.
Jesus.
Let's get this to Cage.
Alright, we got Cord the Half. Never seen without her better half, Cord complements her eye of a needle aim with a slicer's intuition, performing deadly upgrades on her droid companion. She's known for cannibalizing the necessary parts from lesser droids. And then we've got PR-85T, the other half. PR-85T may once have been a garden variety bounty droid, but years of tinkering and upgrading have left him full of perilous surprises, at the cost of any traces of empathy he may have once had. Zippity-doo, oh, zippity-yay.
Why is it called the Mantis?
Yeah, why?
I'm glad you asked. When I was captain, I named it the Stinger Mantis to show how tough we were.
Why the Stinger Mantis?
Because it's a Latero Spaceworks S-161 Stinger XL. Technically, a luxury yacht.
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, at least before Cal Kestis got his hands on it.
Another customer for you, pretty boy.
Whoa.
Word is you've got a secret admirer on Jedi.
Ugh, we just left.
U-Haul. Looking to replace the little guy?
Not a chance.
Anyway, U-Haul's not a touchy-feely type. More of a touchy-murdery type.
Right. Alright, we're gonna get a stun shot. This looks cool. Fire a blaster bolt that stuns one target and others in close proximity. Hold and release Y to fire the equipped special shot type. Cool.
Done.
Marin, will you teach me how to fight someday?
You are safe with us, Kata.
I know, but what if you're not around?
Very well. I will train you.
Aww.
But then you must teach Grease.
Deal.
So I could change a shot here. So instead of a charge shot, I could do a, which is pretty good, a stun shot. Let's see. Oh, heck yeah. We're doing that. That's not going to be good for the big guys like the Rancors, but for what I'm doing right now, I think this is good. Marin should be able to help me right here because it's close by. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's 3 of them. What the heck was that? This guy's wild.
Still standing, huh?
Why am I so low? My health bar is so weak without the perks that I usually use. God darn it.
Just get down here.
No!
Face off.
Okay, one dead. Why can I not outrun this guy?
Marin, now.
You afraid? Someone take a shot. Oh, come on.
Screw you. Holy cow. Yuhong. Whatever purpose the droid Yuhong was built for is long lost. Replaced now only for an unquenchable thirst for battle. Their name became briefly legendary in the mid-rim before a concerted effort to destroy the droid forced them to ply their trade in a more lawless sector of the galaxy. Ha!
Can I say something?
Sure. Of course, Grease.
I know things have been tough lately, and well, I don't know what am I trying to say? I feel good about things. About us, I mean, and the future, I guess. I mean, Tanalorr, you know, us on Tanalorr. Heck, I'm rambling. I don't know. Look, you don't always get to choose your family. You know what? I wouldn't choose any other.
Aww. Hey, actually replied this time.
Yes, me too.
I think it's like.
That was nice, Grease.
I think it was one of the first times Cal like replied in the dialogue.
Almost there.
All right, here's our final bounty.
We forced Tormo and the Hexian Brew to their final play.
Good. It's time to finish this.
Yeah.
Sork sent his very own arena champion, Joe the Cannibal, to the Lucre
Ugh.
Hulk with a gang of nasties as backup.
The Lucre Hulk? Have the Bedlam Raiders been cleared out?
Actually, this is the fun part. Sork's champion has cut a deal with what's left of the Raiders.
Oh
They're
boy.
working together. That's not good.
All to bag you. Let's see what you're really made
This
of.
is gonna be fun.
Sork's throw not just one, but two full Hexian gangs after you. Congrats, Cal. You're now a bona fide bounty hunter.
Not exactly my intention.
And I never wanted to come to this trash planet, but here we are.
Why'd you really want to come out here?
Same as you. Made a name for myself, or better or worse, needed out of the game.
What do you look like?
Up with me.
Kobo's about as remote as it gets. You chose well.
Yes, I did, Cal. Because Kobo brought this partnership together. We're not done yet.
Like, I know what she looks like, but we haven't seen her face in so long. And the final skill point. Aerial dash strike. Unlock the ability to perform a dash strike while airborne. That looks sick. That's it, guys. We did it. We completed every single tab of skills. Hallelujah. Oh, this is the first wave.
How'd that feel? How's that?
I'll get you.
Oh crap! No 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 no!
Now.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Screw you!
Your life is over.
Here we go again. You must be Joe the Cannibal. How about you cut the theatrics and let's get this over with?
Stop, Shadow. I'm calling Joe. Sir Tormo sent me as his champion, and contenders must qualify for finals. Welcome to the arena, Jedi Knight Count Kestis.
Sounds like Sork's managed to find a lackey as deranged as he is.
Where's this guy at? Am I missing something here? I'm guessing I have to move the entire ship fighting bounties the entire way through. Oh, Jesus. I did not have... No. I didn't think I had to fight them all. That's it? Alright.
Cage wasn't kidding about the Raiders working with the Hexian Brood.
Yeah.
Liking that combo.
No kidding whatsoever. They want to do it their way? Fine.
You guys down.
You have to slip away.
Like, how far do they run? Jesus.
I need help.
Touch them.
You're coming down.
BD, here.
No, 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 no!
Stop the brute. Up to the mark.
Die! This is so low. Oh my god, how's this guy not dead? Oh. This is intense. Oh!
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh! Come on. Ah, I bugged them out. Gotta love to see that. Screw you.
Guess we got a live audience, BD.
I found you. Can't block forever. Easy mark. Your time has come.
Heck nah. Not like that. No, sir. Alright. I'm getting heated now. Look, you just set this man with your gun! I can't even hit him! This is the most annoying ever. I can't even believe that.
Gang could use some more wholesome hobbies.
Oh my god, that was obnoxious.
I've fought the Raiders and Brood before. What makes you think this will end any differently?
Because this time it's personal.
Stand and fight.
I need a meditation point stat.
Raiders won't miss a chance at revenge, even if it means taking orders from the Brood.
Because this time it's personal, you beated them before and they're hungry for revenge, Jedi. Okay, whatever.
Or the bounty on my head is too good to resist.
You know, this isn't our first encounter.
Oh, Jesus.
There's no end to these guys. Let's take out the ones in charge.
Here we go.
Are they gonna keep spawning in? I think they are. They just keep spawning in.
Not my goal. So the Brew can't let go of the past, huh?
We never forget a mark. Besides, your little stunt at the arena left more than just a pile of bodies and bruised egos. You left a whole pile of juicy, cybernetic bits in your wake.
Weird.
And how would we have met already? Doesn't make sense. Oh god, get off of me.
Just motivates me. What?
No, get me out of here. They're everywhere.
I love this part.
Little aerial support.
Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh. Another dead end. Oh, they can't get past. Oh, they can't get past. Ah, I can never finish them. They always just... Thank you. Oh my god. This is painful. I should have used dual bladed.
Running like a bull. Wow, I'm good. Move in on him. Target is a coward. Not today, friend. I'll pick you up.
Come on.
Come here and die there.
You're on mine now. Jetpack activated.
This is torture. There's no way I fight him right now with only one stim. This is it. It's over.
All right, buddy. This is the Haxian Bridge best. Or whatever that's worth.
Oh, never mind. We're good.
Come alone. Don't remember any rules on Ordo Eris. Things might get messy.
That's the boss, the robot?
You're brave to cross us. Get up. It's not over yet.
What the?
Won't miss again. One won't die yet.
Removing target.
That's right.
Surrender.
No! No, 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 what am I doing? What am I doing? Ah!
Now, BD.
I won't yield. I will not yield to you. Your blood, my freedom.
Is that all you got? Another.
Quick! Get up here! Throw it down! It's nothing!
Hope that's the last of the Haxian brood we'll see.
Oh my god.
Done with this whole bounty hunting business.
The hardest part was the stupid champion guy, not even that thing. I was not expecting that. I thought it was a one and done bounty, and then like that was it. Alright, Joe the Cannibal. Joe WR1 earned the moniker Joe the Cannibal quite literally. Every droid she finds or destroys she takes a part of. Thus, Joe has built herself over the years into one of the most fearsome bounty droids in the galaxy. The trail of destruction Joe has left in her wake in order to create themselves is beyond the comprehension of most. So she kind of sucked. I think that was the easiest bounty I've actually gone against since we started this bounty thing up again.
The three-footed gnawer, the dancing spin,
Kata, what are you doing
the
there?
shift, the wide-winged rock diver. I was trying to remember all the birds from back on Buren. I used to go watch them with.
I'm a bird watcher too. Tons of birds on Laterra. But I've never been to Buren, so why don't you tell me more about him, okay?
Maybe later.
Aww.
Okay?
Sure, sweetheart, sure. Whatever you want.
There you are, Viper droid.
I don't feel great about my chances with a Jedi.
Aha. Viper probe droid. Highly agile, use range attacks or force powers to manage their movement. Look for opportunities to use their own grenades against them. The Imperial Viper probe droid is a variation of the standard Imperial probe droid. Though still deployed on reconnaissance and intelligence missions and equipped with the relevant suite of data gathering apparatus, a Viper droid is also programmed to aggressively defend itself when attacked. Firing rate has been improved and the outer casing reinforced. Notably, the droid is also equipped with concussion grenade launchers, ensuring that it presents a deadly challenge to any attempting to stop it. Alright, we just got a echo on the ground that my recording didn't get, but it said, ISB officer, what's he doing? ISB officer, death scream, Cal. They were scared of me, so there's actually nothing you guys missed because we literally did this with just us killing all these guys right here. Rampage. ISB officers are caught in Cal's rampage as he chases Bode. The officers are gripped by fear and alarm at this new enemy's ferocity. Sweet baby Jesus. I always spent an extra couple hours on this game, more than I needed to, just revisiting every single bounty because I'm missing one puck. So I guess if you throw them off the cliff, they spawn in later on, like in the center.
Hey, not bad.
Holla frickin' Luya.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
What? What the heck is happening? Okay, so we finished all the bounties. We have a rumor. Cage left a data pad at her booth. Hey, killer. Meet me where it all began. I've got a surprise for you. Are we getting a jetpack right now, bro? Here we go. Woohoo! Haven't done this one since we first did it, I don't think. This is a fun one, too. Zippity-doo-oh, zippity-yay. We're on our way to go and see Cage. Hi, guys. Oh, God. What has she got in her hands? Her guns look sick.
How's it going, Gage?
Cal, better. Now that you've taken down every hired gun that Sook Thomas sent after you.
Yeah. Be good not to worry about bounty hunters for a while.
Yeah. About that.
Whoa.
That's a good trick. Mine was just a bit off.
No. It wasn't. What is this, Cage? How much did Sork offer you?
Not enough. Then, every hunter we took down drove your value up. Now you're worth my time.
You're how they tracked us down in the first place.
Now you're getting it, bud. I've been known to hunt a bounty myself from time to time. Still, that was a big pool of contenders to carve through. I think you're the real deal, Jedi.
Want to find out just how real?
Oh,
Not too late to put this behind us, Cage.
No chance. A girl's got debts. And I've been waiting a long time for this payday, Cal. Long time. But most of all, I can't stand all this damn peace and quiet!
Okay, hold on. She wasn't actually there to help us take out the bounties. She was just kind of like building up so she could take the prize herself. But we got betrayed again in this game. Jesus. I mean, it's gonna suck to kill her because, you know, I don't like killing characters we like known, you know, it's weird. It's like we become friends, or, you know, we spend so much time with them just to drive a saber through them, so it's gonna be weird, but alright, here we go, Cage. You did this to yourself. Ow. Jesus Christ. I didn't even like get to like get into it yet.
Come on, one more. Right in the kitchen. Barely felt that. Ding dang.
You suck, Cage.
Too easy. Try this on the side.
You suck. That was the easiest boss fight. You die now, man. Yeah, I don't care. You deserve this death. I'm not even sad anymore. Hell yeah.
Walk away.
She's not gonna do it.
How I play.
Why you guys all have to be like this? Are you serious? What just happened? Yo! That's beast. That's beast. Oh. Kill her, Bubba. Kill her. Drop her. That's Tamara Morrison or whatever his name is.
We go way back. How about we bringing this Jedi together? Split the bounty right down the
Oh my god.
I'm not here for the Jedi.
Yo.
No, it feels good not to be the target for once.
It does.
No idea how valuable this woman is.
No way Bubba's on the side of the Jedi. That's sick. Bubba and Cal, man.
When you put it that way. Listen up! There's two kinds of people in
What
the
is this
galaxy.
storyline?
Those with live thermal detonators and those without. I trust you boys can do the math.
This is so awkward. Am I supposed to be doing something?
Time's up.
Oh, that was so sick, man. Oh,
You're not just gonna let him take me away, right?
my mouth, dude.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
I can't believe this. Cal and Boba on the same side.
Very well.
I just love Boba Fett even better now. Oh, that is so sick. That is so cold, dude. Stop. That is cold. And we get her gun. That's the missing pieces. Holy crap. And he's still here? Oh my god. I could top that. Dude, I'm flat. This is one of the best parts of the game. Oh my god, this is so cool. Boba Fett. Boba Fett tracks Kaj Vanda down on Kobo but does not pursue Cal, leaving a sense of lingering unease between the two as he departs. Oh my god. Out of retirement, Kaj betrays Cal, revealing that she alerted the Brood to Cal's presence on Kobo. After a duel, Kaj is immobilized by Boba Fett, who has tracked the bounty hunter for unknown reasons. Like, I need to rewatch this whole cutscene like 5 times. That was so clean. Kaj Vanda. Kaj can deflect blaster bolts, corner her to keep her in a melee range. Yeah, that's literally what I did, is spammed her. Be wary of her grenade tricks and jet boot attacks. Stepping out of retirement to claim that most elusive of Jedi bounties, Kaj Vanda has not lost her touch during her time on the sidelines. Endlessly agile thanks to her rocket boots, Kaj has at her disposal every possible tool a bounty hunter could want to take down her prey. Ah, look at this. We got the updated bounty list. Kaj Vanda. Kaj Vanda has hunted bounties for decades but presented herself to Cal as a hunter in retirement. This, however, was a fiction. Having used Cal to clear away the threats and the competition of other hunters, she now seeks to claim the elusive Jedi bounty for herself. And she failed. Oh my god. What a beast. This is like the coolest thing ever, dude. Boba Fett just standing there, like our Boba Fett that we all love and know, and he's our homie.
Keep moving, Jedi.
And turn my back on another bounty hunter?
If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead.
It hasn't clicked, Cal. This guy's not exactly a fan of Jedi.
That would be an understatement.
Which begs the question, why team up with one?
We had a common enemy, Cage. You.
Make no mistake, we are not allies. I know Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And I do not pity your fate.
This is so awesome.
What do you want?
I'm curious. How do you two know each other?
A lady never tells.
Our circle is small. Many choose the bounty hunting profession, but few survive. And Cage never seems to die.
No, she doesn't.
But a bounty will fetch a handsome price.
Once Sork learns your role in taking down the Haxian Brood, who knows what'll pay for you.
Listen, Boba, if credits talk, let's talk.
My client's pockets are far deeper than yours, scum.
You wanted to play this game, Cage. This is your reward.
Oh my god.
We're done here, Jedi. Hope we never meet again.
Got the message loud and clear.
I love you, Boba Fett.
Leave me be, Jedi. I'm just taking in the view before I take in my bounty.
Suit yourself.
We have to remember, Boba's kind of like a chill dude. Like, at least we see this in the book of Boba Fett. You know, he's not all just cold and hard. He becomes kind of like he cares for his people, you know. He's not in this spot right now. This is before this happens. This is before he falls in the Sarlacc pit. He's still just a bounty hunter, but you can still see that side of him where he's not just solely death and bounty hunting, you know. Wow, that's so cool, dude. What a treat. What a treat.
I'll grab this one.
Complete. Let's go. Let's take a quick look at the new stuff we got. So this is just a default to charge. This is Ricochet, which we just got. Oh, I was watching someone play like that. I'm like, how did they do that? That's really cool. And then I have stun on currently, which is also really nice. I think Ricochet or stun are probably the best ones though. It was cool, you know. You're a cool character, you and Dee. Thanks for the music, man. Good old Turgo, man.
I'm really busy, Cal. Maybe later.
Guess you weren't on the Imperial side after all.
Talk later,
Moran, I hope you and your boyfriend figured out. Kaj, screw you, Kaj. Dana, rest in peace, Grodd or Grode.
Come back later, yeah?
You're two fun characters. Monk,
Sorry, Cal. Lots of thirsty customers.
you're a really fun character. I'm glad they added you. You were easy to like.
Hi, mate.
Har, you're just whatever.
Not now, Cal.
You know, Z, you're cool. I wish I could like you better, but you're cool. You guys are just there. Nothing crazy. Peely.
Oh, hello.
You're a fun character too. I'm glad they added you. You're cool. And I can't end off the series without seeing Doma D giving me a guarantee. I'm happy I came in too, Doma. It's been fun having little interactions with you and you telling me that it's a Doma D guaranteed. I'll miss you, Doma. Hope to see you in the next game, and perhaps one of the most interesting of them all.
Tulok's gone.
Wow, didn't see that coming.
Be nice. In her time here, she was a pretty good soothsayer.
Yeah, her leaving the planet is soothing me right now.
God. Well, I don't know if I want to mention now. I don't know if I'm gonna get every single dialogue in the game. Not because I'm just too lazy to do it. It's just, for starters, it would take forever. Because I don't really like know how much there's left. There could be one more secret dialogue left, or there could be hundreds, you know. But I think for the most part, we got the important stuff. The rest are just fun stuff like that little conversation.
Something you need?
Huh?
Huh?
Y'all were fun. I don't know what'll happen to Kobo. I mean, there's literally a Star Destroyer flying over, so we freaking did it, man. Look at this. Galaxy. 100% explored Kobo. Tanalorr. Shattered Moon. Nova Garen. Jeddah. Coruscant. We did it, dude. Tactical Guide. 100% complete. Databank. 100% complete. I don't know if I went over the perks, so I'm just gonna go ahead and like briefly go through them. So we got Resilience, Flux, Steadfast, Unflinching, Auxiliar, Centered, Perplexity, Dexterity, Shatter, Persistence, Gambler, Fortitude, Fellowship, Precision, Equilibrium, Recuperation, Versatility, Marksmanship, Ambixterity, Fortification, Patience, and Wisdom. Wisdom. You can pause it and read those. We got every single piece of clothing, and we already went over all that. I do not have the DLC stuff, but maybe that's something we can get in the future, which is the Obi-Wan clothing and the Han Solo stuff and the Luke stuff. Rumors complete. Bounties complete. After defeating Kaij Manda, the galaxy feels somewhat safer. Inventory. 100% collected. I think the last thing we're gonna want to do over here is check out the gun from Kaij. Here's Kaij's gun, very solid. But we're gonna end off with my little gun I got here. It looks like somewhat like the DL44. We went over all this workbench stuff. Hell yeah. Well, Kobo, it's been great. It's been real great. Off to Tanalorr for game 3.
Back to Tanalorr.
We must locate the remaining anchorites and bring them here.
Then what?
We build something new.
I can help.
Aw, that's nice of you, kid. But you should play.
With who?
Oh, right. Good point. How about you help me cook some meals?
Okay.
Only when he's done with his chores. I will work you to the bone, Grease Dritus.
Finish your chores, Grease. I want to explore more.
Well, that's it, folks. That's it. We did it. 100% completion. Right now, I'm going to show you all my...
Down or here.
I was waiting for Grease to interrupt. Right now, I'm going to put on the screen all of my achievements for this game complete. Yes, I know. I'm a tryhard. We touched base with everything in the game. I'm pretty sure. If I'm missing anything, I'm sorry, but I can't imagine it being that drastic to the point where the gameplay is going to be any different, you know? I did hear they might be adding something with like challenge maps. If that comes out, that's something I might do. I mean, again, it's like nothing crazy, but we'll see. Definitely one of the best Star Wars games I've played. Is it better than Fallen Order? I'm going to have to say Fallen Order is probably the better game, at least in the way of me enjoying it more. What I did like about Jedi Survivor that Fallen Order didn't do was have crazy twists in there. Like, I was just getting my heartstrings pulled along the way. I couldn't trust anyone. But I'm really excited for this third game. Yeah, there's lots to look forward to. Ginormous shout out to my uncle. This entire series wouldn't be possible without him. He gifted me his copy of the game, and I'm very grateful for that. Grease, I love you. I'm sorry you lost your arm. You better not kill us in the next game. What are we having? Dathomirian babies. BD. Always there. The most loyal friend a man could ask for. Ending it the same way I ended Fallen Order. Thank you guys for watching. It means the world to me. Even if one person watches a minute of my playthrough, I don't care if it gets no views. It's just I enjoy it, and I hope someone somewhere out there can enjoy it in any way. I'm excited for the future of this game. This is Alekos, and may the Force be with you. Always.
Interesting.
Very well then.